Hello there. Howdy, howdy. Welcome. Hey, JXN, welcome. Ooh, so I guess we'll get some introduction stuff out of the way since we're getting it going. Hello, Stardust Nebula. Hope everything goes well this time. Yeah, so a little bit of an inside talk here about the stream. So a while back in September, I think it was like September 26th or somewhere around that time frame, I was trying to celebrate my 10-year anniversary of commentaries. Let's freaking go! I was trying to celebrate my 10-year anniversary of commentaries, and they got fricked up. My N64 was being weird, or the cartridge, or something. So that was a bit of a letdown. So we ended up playing Fortnite, and I was sitting here like, like that wasn't quite what I was aiming for. So now we're doing it today. We're going to be celebrating my 10-year anniversary, even though it was a couple months back. On a side note, I really wanted to use this outfit, the Fancy Gamer outfit, for Diddy Kong Racing, but it wasn't going to be ready in time. So it's kind of funny how, like, even though I didn't get to do what I wanted, like, the way I wanted, now I can. So it's a little later, but at least we're going to be doing this right. So I'm very excited. Diddy Kong Racing was the game I started with on my YouTube channel, like, way back when. Over 10 years now, it's crazy. I was 17 years old, I'm now 27. I should definitely say how long that's been. And, yeah, we're going to be playing this on an emulator. Once again, I do own this game. I own it on the DS, even. I love this game to bits. The only thing I don't own that I'd love to own someday is getting back the Banjo Diddy Kong Racing figurine. So, like, that was something I got for my 4th birthday, and I loved it. I think it was probably my parents who gave me that. But anyways, talk about random mumbo jumbo. But yes, welcome everyone. I am surprised how many people have said, like, hey, and showed up. Hi, how's it going? Let's go. You're wearing your Zack and Sonic t-shirt? Nice, nice. Yeah, I need to, honestly, advertise my merch a bit more, put it more out there, honestly. Zenny recently got one of the shirts, so they'll be sporting that shirt soon, too. Super cool. The same age as Sonic, 1 year older on December 24th. Yeah, oh, okay, so we're not too far off. That's pretty cool. That's pretty awesome. Yeah, enjoy the alert, Gaming Trosh. But yeah, we're going to be playing this game through emulation, so it will be emulated. Graphically, I tried keeping it closer to the N64, but at the same time looking pretty good. Not too sharp, but not too soft. And we're going to be doing a full playthrough of this game. I love this game. Let me go ahead and pause the music and take us on over to the live page. I absolutely adore Diddy Kong Racing. I think when I started my YouTube channel, the important thing for me was play something that felt familiar, so that way you felt comfortable getting into the scene of, like, commentary and talking about games and whatnot. So this was, I don't know, it was the first thing that popped into my mind at the time, apparently. And truth be told, I have very fond memories of this game from when I was very, very young. I think I was like 3 or 4 when I played it, and it was like the start of my memories. So I was like, yeah, sure, we'll go with that. They have a thing called magic codes, which is more so cheat codes. I don't know why they didn't just call it cheat codes. That wasn't a blasphemy thing to say back then, so that's kind of weird. You got save options, which, oh wow. That's pretty cool, I guess. You can change the sound effects and music, which is pretty neat. I'm not really going to change a whole lot here. I do want my subtitles. Not really going to delve into the options too much. I just thought we'd take a look for a sec. Let's go ahead and hit the start button. I will be doing a Banjo playthrough. I don't say Kazooie, because Kazooie is not in this game. You do have Banjo the Bear, but Kazooie did not quite... I'm not going to say exist, but didn't make the cut for this game. They are not in the backpack. You got Bumper, Diddy, Crunch, Conker before they went, well, you know, having that bad fur day. Tip Top, who does make an appearance in Banjo-Kazooie and Tooie. I had to make sure what I was saying there. Pipsy the Mouse and Timber the Tiger. I always go with Banjo, but I do love playing as Conker. I love playing as Diddy. And truth be told, I kind of like Tip Top. Not just because he's green, but because he's a turtle. I don't know, I just like his design, I guess. Hi, I'm Tip Top. Wow! Hang on, let me go back a little bit. You guys gotta hear the sounds that they make. They're quite iconic. Here we go. Oh yeah, so this is this is the sound crunch. My name's Crunch. Eh. Eh. Whoa. I love that. My name is Pepper. Oh, Banjo. Whoa. Rah. Uh-oh. I love that. Here we go. Wow. Well, I was a little off on that one. Conquer. I love these sounds. They're so good. But yeah, I hope you all like my stream setup. Hope you all like the layout. I got T-Pose and Banjo. I got Banjo from Banjo Pilot because I figured that was nice art. And then I made a custom little Banjo My Beloved heart locket because I think that's funny. It's a bit of a nod towards a streamer I really liked watching a while back. They had a Shadow the Hedgehog My Beloved. So, yeah, let's go ahead and pop on into the adventure mode and start a new file. We can name ourselves here. We shall go with, it's not really a Z and Z symbol. Or no, there's not really an and symbol. So we got, I'll go ahead and go with Z.Z. That sounds good to me. Represent the Zack and Zonic. Today's model redeems that we do have on hand will be everything Zonic minus Boogeyman Zonic. I just figured I'd keep it base me green. Usually green. But yeah, I figured those would be the fun models to have today. And the Christmas drip is still available. If we do not have the Christmas drip redeemed by the time we go to the Christmas world, I will be doing that for free. For I wish to wear that outfit as we play through the little winter stages. Or courses, I should say. Oh yeah, the DS remake of this featured Dixie and was when they redesigned Tiny. Correct. So they ended up getting rid of Banjo and Conquer. Due to Microsoft and the buyout. It was just kind of different at that point. They weren't really mixing the properties, even though they could work on, like, rare games. That being said, they replaced them with Dixie, Tiny Kong, which Tiny Kong had her, what's the word I'm looking for here? Redesign. And they had Taj you can unlock, which is this blue fella right here. You can unlock him. You could also play as Whizpig, which was a smaller version of Whizpig. It was kind of cursed in a way. But, you know, it was pretty neat. And I don't know if there's any other characters I'm missing, but those are the 4 that I remember them adding. You can go ahead and kind of call for Tosh here. If you get close enough and honk your horn, he'll actually show up. There we go. Come on over, Tosh. But if you really want him to show up no matter what, go to that Tosh circle, honk your horn, and you can call upon the blue elephant. There we go. Okay, I gotta get used to the controls. I am using an Xbox controller, which is fairly comfortable. But I don't know if my brain will think other video games. We were, me and some friends last night were testing out, what was it called? We were testing out, hang in there. We were testing out Ocarina of Time Randomizer last night, where we are going to be doing that next week, which is going to be super fun. Which I had a headache trying to set that up the other night, but we're good to go now. We should be fairly alright for that. And, but yeah, I was using an Xbox controller for it, and my brain went to thinking other video games, so I was just not controlling it very well. But we will progressively get good at this game, as I'm pretty good at Diddy Kong Racing. I'm just used to the 64 controller. How's the DS version of this? It's not too bad. It kind of reminds me of Mario 64 DS, where it's like, it improves upon several things, but the controls aren't nearly as good as the original. And there's just certain things about the originals that are better. But, like, they add more content, they change things up. It doesn't have Banjo or Conquer, which, you know, someone like me would be like, oh man. But, like, it's still a fun, like, playthrough at Days End. I would definitely like to cover that sometime on the Twitch channel. I think that'd be a lot of fun. If you guys are ever interested in seeing anything like that. Like, in the DS version, if you kind of corner around here, there would actually be a hole in the wall there. You can go through a tunnel. That does not exist here. So, but yeah, I'm going to go ahead and go around the island and collect some balloons just to kind of get us started. I think I have them all. I may have collected them that fast. I'm not even... My brain just went into autopilot, dude. Like, I just got all the balloons, and I'm not even... I'm thinking, oh, don't I have more? No, you can just, boom, get 4 and get going. Which, if you get 4 balloons from the get-go, you can basically enter any level except Hop Top Volcano, which is my personal favorite level of this particular world. But that's okay. You always want to start off with Ancient Lake anyways. So there's a key in this level that we gotta grab real quick and then finish the stage. This should not be a problem. I'm gonna say that, then totally goof it. Hey, J Fox, welcome. Let's see, Yo Song dropping by to say happy 10-year anniversary. Hope you enjoy your stream. Thank you so much, J Fox. Really appreciate it. Yeah, I'm honestly proud of the fact that I've been doing this for 10-something years. A lot of people out there might argue like, oh, don't you wish you could be more successful at that point, or whatever the heck. Transitioning over from YouTube to Twitch, obviously I'm not going to have the entirety of like what fan base I had watching me convert over to Twitch. So, it's been a bit of a restart, in a sense, but with the boost of like, oh, I had some previous success. So, it did help me boost my Twitch channel up a little bit in terms of like you guys, you know, coming on over from over there and popping in here and whatnot. And then we've also met some new people through Twitch, which is awesome. And quite frankly, I'm glad I switched over to Twitch because, not that YouTube's bad, but for like streaming purposes, I'm not really bound to an algorithm on Twitch. I was so bound to a certain algorithm my channel had to where I did not like how things worked out. Like, it was like if I wasn't playing something Pac-Man or Mario or Sonic, it was like the algorithm hated me. Whereas on Twitch, I feel more free to do what I want. So, I'm very happy that I can just kind of do what I want and see what kind of success comes out of this Twitch channel. We recently just hit 750 followers, which is awesome. And we're going to be aiming for 1K at some point. But for the time being, I'm going to see if I can get 800 followers by year's end. We have 20-something days, and I don't know if I'll reach it, but I can at least try. Give it one heck of an attempt, you know? I'm going to go ahead and read this one real quick. Ask myself that question since I first started streaming on Twitch almost 4 years ago now. Yeah, it's being a content creator isn't the easiest thing in the world. There's always going to be problems, but there's always going to be fun times. And, well, okay. There's always going to be problems, but there will always be fun times also around the corner. You get a little bit of both. There's always a balance in life. The yin and yang of things. The biggest advice I could give anybody when it comes to just doing what you do is keep doing it and just have fun with it. People like to watch somebody who, like, is true to themselves. They like to see, you know, just having fun. People like to see somebody having fun because that gives you a sense of like, oh, I can be part of that, you know? Who doesn't want some fun, you know? So, you gotta have fun with it. Do your best. Do your research. It doesn't, like, you can even ask friends or family or whoever if they know anything for, like, help and whatnot. But, like, my biggest advice is use the frick out of Google. Use the frick out of YouTube tutorials. Use anything at your disposal to get the upper handle, like, how do you do layouts? What kind of, program do you use to record footage with? Just the research. Sometimes it does cost a little bit of money. You don't necessarily need to spend thousands of dollars to get good at what you do. I started off with, I think, like, not even a capture card. I just used, what I'm using right now, actually, is an emulator. And then I eventually got a capture card, and I learned the logistics of that. That was always an uphill battle with, like, oh, it's not turning on. Oh, this cord's doing this. You know, you're always going to have struggles here and there, and you're going to learn things. But, like, you know, after 10-something years, a lot of it becomes very natural. And I just highly recommend just researching, trial and error. You know, you have to fail to be able to succeed and all that kind of stuff. I know I'm kind of going on a tangent here, but I'm just kind of throwing out some advice for anybody who might need to hear that. You never know. I never really had a helping hand when I started. Once again, I used the frick out of Google. Why are you... Oh my god, I like totally laughed these two like it was nothing. I thought they were standing still for a second. I'm like, did you all give up? Oh! Hit a palm tree, my bad. But yeah, just that's the best advice I can give. I know it's not the greatest advice because that doesn't always get you numbers, but it's one of those things like you have to have fun with it. You have to enjoy something that you like. You can't just don't do what I did, which was appease the fans and just play something that everyone else wants you to play. You're not always going to be happy. Like, if it's something you want to play and you like and the fans want it, that's fine. Just don't, like, somebody go, can you play, I'm just gonna make an example here. Can you play Spyro, The Legend of Spyro? And let's say that's not my cup of tea. I'm not gonna play it just to appease the fans because then I'm not having a good time and that'll show through your content if you're forcing it. That's just not good. You're just not gonna feel good about yourself. Now, that was just an example. Nothing against that game. I've actually been interested in wanting to try it someday. That being said, you know, that was an example. Just basically, like, don't have if somebody in your comment section goes, "Can you play Call of Duty Modern Warfare 2?" You don't have to do that. If that's not your cup of tea, don't feel like you have to play your hand just because somebody asked you to. That person may ask you and then never come back, and then you go and do it, and they never subbed or anything. They just kind of buzzed off. You know, just throwing it out there. Never played the Legend game. I never played the Legend of Spyro games either. I kind of fell off of, like, Spyro and Crash at that point because they were just not the realm of what they were anymore, and quite frankly, I wasn't the biggest fan. I played, like, the 2 Crash Mutant games, and they were okay. They're definitely... Oh my god! I've never done that before, Jesus! What kind of turn was that? Like, I know you can 360 turn, but that was a weird mountain thing going on there. That's funny. Hi, Mom. I got that on footage. I'm on TV. Ah! Oh, I was trying to use my boost in time. I got the other balloon. That's okay. I'm having fun with it. See, my issue with Diddy Kong Racing is this game is like my bread and butter. So even though I make mistakes, like look at this, I'm about to lap the frickin' CPUs. They're not a challenge to me. The bosses, however, the bosses could be a challenge, but the CPUs, they ain't nothing. You have to bring in the what's it called, the silver coin challenge for it to even be worth the challenge. And even then, I can do that fairly well. So yeah, we're going into Hot Top Volcano. I love this course. This is one of my favorites. Too fast, too furious. You love that advice? Oh, good, 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 good. I like passing on knowledge and advice and whatnot. I've even, for those who know of my friend Trixie, most of you do, when she started out, she knew nothing. She was like just barely getting her feet in the water and learning how everything worked. And I was very, very happy and proud to have been able to like sit there and like, I didn't even know her all that well at that point in time. I just kind of like got into a call with her and I was like, yeah, get this setting down, do this, do that. And like, look at her. She was playing Mario 64 last night like a freaking champ and streaming like super awesome and having fun. And she's got her new human model and there's just not enough words to say how beautiful of a community that we have and how amazing like we all are and how you guys are. And it's just, I'm honestly, like, I'm just proud of it. I'm more so proud of everyone than I am of myself. I'm proud of myself, but I'm just so proud of everybody else too. You know, it's someone like me took years and years to get somewhat good, and I see people like Trixie and whatnot just pick it up like it's nothing. Like they go, man. I mean, I started when I was 17, so I was still technically fairly young, but like still, you know. Like, I had the primitive, what was it, the Hauppauge HD PVR capture card. Like, that was a chunky capture card. Now I've got, like, what is it? I think I use the AverMedia 4K. It's, like, embedded in my gaming desktop. If you told myself that 10 years ago you'd have that, I'd be like, whoa, what the frick is 4K? What you talking about, Willis? But, yeah, we live in times where, like, technology is prevalent. It's nice. You can get all sorts of recommendations. People have put their, you know, feet in the water to, like, test out what's a good microphone, a good setup. It's awesome. When what we had back then was not nearly as good. I think when Chugga Conroy did, like, Let's Plays, he had, like, I think, like, people of that era had, like, what's it called? A Dazzle? I remember a Dazzle was, like, the option you had. I was like, oh, God. My stupid brain couldn't figure those things out back then, so. Once again, we are using emulation, so if you see, like, a little bit of slowdown here and there, or, like, the loading, it's kind of normal. I noticed a smidge there. Not a big deal. For the most part, this game plays in a really solid 60... Oh, well, I say 60 FPS. It's smooth. But you had a Dazzle? My parents got me a Dazzle at a garage sale, and I didn't know anything of it, or the cords, or, like, the software that was probably needed, so I did not get to use that thing. But my friend Matthew, I believe he had a Dazzle. And I think he made it work. He had it working. Whatever I mean, my parents, once again, they got theirs at a garage sale, so I don't know exactly what that was all about. They just, I guess they bought it one day, and they're like, hey, maybe you could use this, and I couldn't figure it out. God knows what computer I had at that point in time. I probably had one of those, like, 2GB notebook laptops that freaking sucked. Those things suck, dude. Don't ever get a notebook laptop that's, like, 2 gigs. Actually, better yet, just don't ever get a Don't get a notebook laptop unless it's, like, a powerhouse. Those things are a pain in the A. Actually, if you can avoid getting a laptop and getting a gaming desktop, I highly recommend it. Although, if you can only get a laptop, you know, in this day and age, you can get a good laptop. I just remember having, like, a 2GB notebook laptop back in the year 2011 or 10, and that thing freaking sucked. And God knows I didn't take very good care of it, being whatever age I was, so that probably didn't contribute very much. I had to do a really tight turn there, guys. We are gaming right now. Do you see this pro gaming? I'm not even going to use that balloon, honestly. I'll probably yeet myself off a cliff. If last time was anything to go by. Use the frick out of that B button. Yeah, look at that. That was a beautiful frickin' first try. Now, if I could do that on the second try, that would be great. It's the second try that gets me with this particular boss. But that was still really good driving there. I'm very proud of that. Oh, which by the way, for those who don't know, I posted it in the Discord server and on Twitter. The charity shirts came in where it has like a lot of the squad of us Mobian characters. I'm wearing it right now and it feels really freaking good. So we got that. We have, what was it? There's mugs, there's stickers. I got the stickers in the mail too. There's a sticker of my character, super cool looking. So we got that going for us. That charity is in particular for Toys for Tots, which is really freaking cool. Me, Matthew, and the rest of us, we want to do a charity stream every December just to kind of keep that gravy train rolling and see how that goes. It's very, very fun, and you get some cool merch out of it. It's for a good cause. If anybody ever needs a link, let me know. It is on Matthew's Twitch channel, or I can just give a direct link. I know I'm not technically advertising it, but I'd like to advertise it where I can. And also, I'm using my G64 G Fuel cup today with the Banjo-Kazooie Honey Bear, or the Honeyberry flavor. So, I'm rocking the N64 today. I'm wearing my fun outfit. I'm surprised I had that coin. That looked very not going to get that. whatever English I just spat out. I hope it worked. I think it got the point across. Go for it! There we go. So we already got all the silver coins. I'm blasting everybody in the dust. The silver coin challenges for the first world are not difficult. Later, they might prove to be a bit of an issue, but they're not that terrible. Don't get squashed by the dino. They can kind of be a pain in the A2. Funnily enough, if you get that boost pad and you have like one boost and you hold the Z button, not hold the Z button, you press the Z button, do not hold the Z button, you will get quite the boost, because if you ever get that rainbow smoke, that means you get a better boost. Like, let me show this off real quick. So I'm gonna not touch it. See all that rainbow smoke that comes out? It's when you just tap the Z button and not hold it, you get a faster speed out of whatever you're trying to boost with. I did not know that as a kid, and that made the WizPig frickin' race so difficult. I hated it. I remember just constantly playing the WizPig race, trying to beat him, and I beat him without the rainbow smoke, but like, it took everything I had. Like, I don't know how old I was when I did that. But nowadays, it's like, if you know about the rainbow smoke trail and how to be speedy, it's WizPig racing ain't a big deal. At least the first one. The second one, it still can be a problem trying to traverse all like the rocks and the pillars and whatnot. But anyways, we'll get to that way later. We got WizPig way later. I have a Dazzle knockoff, and I use it to a Rock Band microphone for streams. I remember somebody I knew a while back used the Rock Band microphone, and like to that point in time, I was like, you can do that? And I was like, yeah, I mean, I'm assuming it's like, it's either a USB mic or, oh my lord, I kind of need that. It's a USB mic or it's an aux cord mic, but either way, you could technically do that. I never really thought about like that being a possibility, so it's quite interesting. I've been using the same microphone for about maybe 4 years, maybe more, maybe less. It's a studio mic. I feel like nowadays I could technically get a better microphone. Given technology gets better, you can get better mics. That being said, I'm not too upset with my microphone. It works. It sounds good. It still works. I mean, shoot, I can't argue with that, you know? Not really in a desperate need for an upgrade. But, I mean, something I wouldn't mind looking into eventually, but, like, I don't really need the most crystal clear audio. I mean, I'm a streamer. It's not like I need, like, one of those ASMR mics or anything like that, which I think costs, like, $1,000 or some frick. Holy crap. There's people out there who do, like, ASMR streams, so it's, like, those microphones with, like, the double-sided ear-looking thing, like, that thing's expensive, dude. That's like a computer right there, almost. Couldn't even imagine spending that much on a microphone. Like, the most I'd spend on a microphone, I think if I were to upgrade now, is maybe like 500, 600, and I better really freaking like that audio. But like, I just don't see it in my budget. I'm focusing way too much on VTuber models and whatnot, which, by the way, for those who want to hear me say it for the millionth time, we have some really freaking cool VTuber things coming out early to mid next year. I have a lot of things that I want to share later, and I'll be saying this for weeks and months, but like, let's just say, like, you know when, how do I make this example? You know when somebody creates a product and a brand goes well with it, you're like, wow, that goes like bread and butter. They go together like it's nothing. It makes sense. My idea that I had like a year ago from today, I put off to the side. I went, no, I'm going to put that off to the side. We're going to do anime Zonic, which ended up being anime Zach, which is a model I have now. I ended up pushing off my previous idea for basically the characters Zach, hence Zach and Zonic. The thing we're getting next year is my idea that I had a year ago realized finally. And the person who's making it, who makes all my other VTuber models, Kala, she was like, hey, have you ever been interested in this concept? And my ears just rang. I went, you are speaking my language. She's all about this subject. I had this idea in mind. And so it's bread and butter. It's going to literally be like probably the most definitive thing I could probably have in terms of like an interesting concept. And it's going to be super cool. I cannot wait for it to be realized. Like it's probably going to be cooler than I realize how cool it is. And it's already like conceptually, it's the coolest freaking thing that when it happens. So I can't wait to be able to share that later down the line. I think I'll be putting in for like late January of next year, and I'm aiming to maybe release it for my 2-year anniversary, which will be end of March. That being said, that gives me time to save for it because it is a pretty penny, but it'll definitely be worth it. And then we have a secondary thing that I'm in the works of gonna be having, and that is that one in particular was designed by my friend Zenny. We actually like worked on a design together, and I'm kind of in the realm of like giving my character over to other people to design certain things for it, because I'm not a designer at day's end. Like this fancy gamer outfit you see, I drew that, but it's not the hardest thing in the world to draw per se. So I'm handing my character over to people who I trust and seeing where we can go with that. So now we're going to get more intricate, like interesting designs. This is not looking good. I gotta get up here. Ah, I'm crashing into the wall. I gotta move. I could lose this if I'm not careful. I was a bit of a goofball in this race. Yahoo! Okay, we're good. On my microphone, I have an Elgato Wave 3, and I love it, especially the clip guard to prevent the audio from peaking. Oh, that's really cool. So I've actually been kind of interested in the Elgato Wave 3. I don't know if I need it per se, but like it's interested me because Elgato's like one of the best brands out there you could get. To me, at least, like I like my capture card, but to me, for those who are starting, or just in general, honestly, they're kind of the king of capture cards. I would say Elgato's your best bet. I've been interested in trying out an Elgato capture card again. Granted, once again, mine works, so I'm not arguing with it, but like I have like their key lights that are like behind my desk. I have their green screen, which I don't use as often as I thought I would, but I have one of those. It's like Elgato products are super awesome. And they're the most friendly thing you can jump into. So I highly recommend, like if anybody, like I don't even know much about the Wave 3 microphone from Elgato, but even I know it's like, hey, you know, if you're gonna get a mic and you're not too sure what to go with, like that's your best bet. It's, from what I've heard, it's a really good mic. And it's, I believe it's a USB mic, so you don't have to get one of those like stinking box things like I do. Not that that's a bad thing, it's just that Elgato, like I saw one of their products the other day. It was almost like the combination of what is a Stream Deck and an audio interface. It was the weirdest thing, but like I looked at it the other day and I was like, holy frick, that thing looks awesome. They also have like a Stream Deck, not Stream Deck, they have a Stream Pedal where you can press your foot down on a pedal below your desk or whatever, and like it'll trigger like a hotkey, about 3 hotkeys actually, and I've been kind of wanting to get one because that would give me more hotkey options, and I've been tempted to like use it for a few things. So yeah, Elgato's awesome, highly recommend. Okay, I am not gonna lie, I don't know where the frick the other coin is. Did I miss something? Maybe I'm supposed to go a different direction. Maybe it's this way. Ah, here we go. I was a little worried there. I was like, I don't remember. Silly me, take the path you never take. That'll lead you to what you need. Sometimes in these races, you will have to kind of take multiple different paths to be able to get the silver coins. So do not just stay on the same path. Take some different turns. Man, you talk about I swept that race. Let's go. Gotta head out, going to try to stream myself. Hey, that sounds awesome, Gaming Troj. Thanks for popping in, dude. Da 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 da. See, I was just reading the one thing from earlier. It was the Mac version 2. Learning Apple laptops was fun. Oh, okay. I think I had a Mac at one point that I didn't buy. It was like a school thing. They like forced it upon us, and I was not the biggest fan. I know a lot of people out there like Macs or like those type of computers because they're good for like editing and other such. But personally speaking, I'm a Windows guy. I'm not much of a Mac person. But like for those who get into Mac and are good at Mac, they're usually fairly cultured people who like they know what they're talking about. But I am no Mac. I I don't know, it's weird to me, I guess. I'm just too used to Windows, honestly. And I'm happy with it, so I can't argue. I'm content. Now, this particular race, I freaking suck at. Because I get all sorts of anxiety trying to race this dinosaur. Oh my god, that pillar squished me. I was not planning on that. Yeet, and I missed. Okay. I'm at least give it a try, everyone. I gotta give it my first honest-to-God try, even if I fail terribly. God bless America. Yeah, if you don't get ahead in the race at a good point, it's more of an uphill battle. There we go. Ah, I did not want to hit that palm tree. I tried to dodge it, but I didn't do very well. Yeah, I might be in danger. This looks like a big fat L. Although I'll use that real quick in the off chance that helps. I'm still gonna try. I gotta give this guy an honest-to-God try. There we go. He might catch up to me up here. I hate this because there's no dash pad in here. Oh, Jesus. Go ahead and let him bypass me. I don't think I want to get squashed. I don't think there's any more rockets. Get out of my way! I hate you! I thought I had a chance, but his big fat butt was in the way. I hate that so much. Oh, you're a pain in my side. Definitely not, like, the hardest race in the game. Although, for some reason, it's became worse to me over the years, and I don't know why. Like, I used to be good at beating that guy. Like, now he pounds me to a pulp, dude. Oh my god, that was funny. Okay, let's see if we get the upper hand on this time. Bong! That was a good bong. Okay, I'm gonna see if I can just kind of shortcut this a bit. There we go. Ah, I was really hoping that hit. I just can't be hit by pillars. They'll slow you down so badly. Right there. I was close. Here we go. Dun 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 dun. Okay, they might be catching up right about here. Question mark. So if I can just keep the upper hand here, that'd be great. I slowed down because I touched the wall, didn't I? I'll try to grab this real quick. In the off chance that I need it. There we go. I think that was worth it. I don't know if this boss in particular is rubber banded, but in the off chance that it is. Don't do that! There we go. Ah, geez, that was kind of costy. Please get up that hill, Banjo. Jeez Louise! I hate that palm tree with my life. I'm not gonna be able to win at this rate. Jeez. No! Ah! He squashed me at the end, too. Darn it. I thought I might have had a chance there. Because he technically slows down for you at the end just to see if you get a chance, but I got fricked. Oi. Maybe third time's the charm. Gotta try it again. Bird up. Oi. Okay, here we go. Dun, 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 dun. Alright, third time, buddy. Round 3, let's see what you got. I could have boosted better. That's okay. Maybe I'll hit you from the get-go. There we go. That might actually be better. Now I just need to schmoove and not look back. Get away from me. Here we go, here we go. Boost. That was a great boost. Okay. Let's keep that up. Grab the rocket. I believe even if I get the rocket here and have like a homing rocket, I think it shoots yourself. Kind of gets treated like a blue shell if you're in first place. So you don't want to do that. There we go. That's probably worth it there. You can get a lot of speed. There we go. That might be decent. That's not terrible. There we go. I panicked. I panicked. Darn it. I missed. He really fricked me up there, too. Ah, that's so annoying. I hate this dinosaur with my life. I used to be so good at this, now I'm not. Hating myself for it. That's okay, we got this. I'm ready right freaking now, my good sir. I will not wait. Your demise is now. Going back in. Ah, shoot. Here we go again. Alright, here we go. Here we go. I got your lumps right here. I got your lumps right freaking here. Oh, don't run me over. Oh, that was so close. Okay. Nice! That was a good play. Although I don't know how much that stopped them. They seem like they're right behind me still. Okay, we got quite a bit of a jump there. I'm not going to go for the rocket because I don't need it. I don't really use it up to a certain point. So we'll just keep going. Keep our nice, clean path here. We got this. Whew, breathe in and out. Stay calm. Don't goof it. There we go. That's okay. That's okay. That's okay. Oh. I'm gonna just kind of take the path and pray. That may have sucked anyways. 3, 4, 5. That's about the same amount of time. That is not good. Yahoo! Not this time. I am not gonna be happy with this, am I? I hate you so much, Mr. Dinosaur. Oh my god! Ah, how do they expect kids to do this at an early age? I somehow did. You know, frick you. I'm gonna restart the race. I don't want to see that cutscene again. I am tired of that cutscene. I'm gonna give you your frickin' lumps. Oh, don't touch me. Oh, fudge. Fudge! Those pillars are gonna hit me now. I might need to restart already. Oh, no, wait. Is there any more? No, there's one more pillar, ain't there? Yeah, I got squashed. I'm gonna just restart that. Stretch apostrophe, why thank you. I'll probably do that here in a sec. Get that nice stretchy in. Frick you! Ah! That's why I hate doing that. And I missed. No, I'm gonna get very particular now, but I want the good start. And I need to not get so bent out of shape at a certain point. There's a point that's like scares me. Why the frick do I have that meter now? I don't want the meter. I'll have to change that here in a sec. I don't really... Cool. Might as well change the meter if I get the chance. There we go. And then reset. And I don't really want that camera angle. That looks terrible. Okay, how the frick did I get the camera angle? How the frick did I get this camera angle? There we go. Right about there's fine. No, I don't like that. Yeah, that's good. Sorry about that, everyone. I, like, hit the right stick at some point and it messed me up. Here we go. Get ready. Go. 7 times the charm, 6. I've lost count at this point. It's terrible. Should not be taking this many times. I'll make up for it with the future races, I hope. Don't touch me. Okay, here we go. There's a nice boost here. Whoosh! Beautiful. Not a bad play. Here we go. We just got to maintain that nice lead and don't goof it. I goof it somehow. I get comfortable or nervous at the same time, maybe? Combination of both. And it like fricks me over. I need to just go into gamer mode. Here we go, gamer mode. We got gamer mode on. Yeah, we got that lead. I hate that bush so much. That's such a stupid bush. I hate it. I can't be driving up hills like that. Don't hit the wall. Holy frick, I had to stay quiet because I was not going to be able... If I kept talking, that was going to mess me up. Okay, here we go. Stretch and posture redeem. Oh, hey, come on. Oh, I can't crack my back. I might have done that before stream. I'll crack my fingies. Up. No! Dude, I can't stand the bleeping trophy challenges. They really tell you in this game, if you want to 100%, you have to sit down and play each race, I think, 3 times. 3 freaking times. It's so annoying. Like, if there was no trophy races, I feel like a playthrough this game would always be, like, the coolest freaking thing to do. But then you gotta go all the way over here, and you gotta play each race once each. And it's like, if you've already beaten the, first handful of them, it's basically just do it again. With no added difficulty, mind you. Does not change anything. Get ready! Go! Da, 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 da. Who thinks I'll lose this race? Raise your hand. Ah! I've been shot. I don't think they up the difficulty for these trophy races. I could be wrong, though. It's hard to tell, honestly. Can't do this to me. Me for like the last 15 minutes. You know how much I sacrificed? I sacrificed a lot. A lot. A lot of money. Can I have some money? Whoosh. There we go. 16 seconds. That was like a really solid lap. That was like 16 on the dot. I kind of wanted that. No money for you. What the barnacles? I was just referencing a video I like. Where a guy goes, can I have some money? Ah, what the barnacles? I'm dying. Okay, there we go. Suddenly turned into Popeye. I guess Mr. Krabs kind of does have that Popeye. And blow me down. I'm gonna beat you up. They'd make such weird sounds in those cartoons. And yeah, they are both sailors. That's fair. Maybe it's just sailor talk. Honestly, God, that has to be something they based it on. Was Mr. Krabs and Popeye and all that. That has to be a thing. Somewhere in the pipeline. SpongeBob, Bob. Make me money, boy. Make me some Krabby Patties. Don't freaking fail me or you're going home. Fired. Woo! I might grab some bananas here real quick. There we go. If you get 10 bananas, your top speed goes up. Kind of like how in Mario Kart 8 Deluxe recently, they like gave you the option to get rid of coins. You don't get your 10 coins, you don't get your top speed. But I think the trade-off in having different items is probably worth it. It's not that big of a deal, honestly. Oh, hey, I didn't shoot myself somehow. I guess it goes to whoever's next. Whoever's in 8th place. Poor them. Don't touch me. Oh, I didn't realize I was going to be there. Oh, we can have more banana. Da 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 da. Mr. Krabs, Plankton, who's SpongeBob, Squidward, and Plankton? Oh, wait, I'm sorry. Who's SpongeBob, Squidward, and Plankton? I don't know why, but I can see Lunar being Plankton. They try to foil me plans. I can see Matthew being SpongeBob, and then Squidward's probably... Can I throw out Deku just because I feel like retail hits them the hardest? Like, not trying to throw any, like, flack or anything, but they deal with so much BS that I feel like they'd be the most Squidward of the situation. Granted, they're not anywhere near Squidward's level of, like, ah, God, but... I feel like that's the only setup I could think of. Yeah, Trixie would be the Sandy. Jungle Falls. What if you wanted to go to heaven, but God said, Jungle Falls? Okay, if you say so, God. Whoosh. Here we go. Oh. Oh. You guys are like bark on a tree. Although, in all honesty, I can see Matthew being... Patrick? I feel like he and I would be the SpongeBob and Patrick, and then Trixie would be the Sandy. That's like how that works. Do. Reminds you of that SpongeBob meme with Squidward, and I drew Deku on top of it. Oh, nice. We've actually been watching SpongeBob a bit lately in our own off time. Like, I kid you not. It's like, oh, if me and Matthew play like Mario Rabbids, or I do a stream, he does a stream, somebody else does a stream. Like at night's end when we're all done, we just like, we would just sit down recently and just sit down and watch SpongeBob. It's old episodes of SpongeBob. We started with season 1 recently. It's pretty fun. So the SpongeBob talk is kind of relevant, honestly. Granted, there's also a game coming out in late January that I plan to stream. The Cosmic Shake one, if I believe that's what it's called. Which ought to be fun. Hop Top Volcano. Yeah, I feel like situation-wise, I feel like he and I would be like the SpongeBob Patrick, and Trixie would be like the Sandy. I'm one of those people, like, I feel like I could play multiple characters is the thing. Like, I'm not 100% SpongeBob, I'm not 100% Mr. Krabs. Not 100% Squidward. I feel like I can just relate with a lot of them. Especially now. Like, Squidward wasn't the most relatable fella until you became an adult and you're like, well... I feel ya, Squidward. I used to not, but now I do. I'm not gonna reach your level of sad, but... I feel ya. Here we go. Oh, I was gonna grab the balloon and boost twice. Uses a motherfucking balloon, you know that? Da, 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 da. Go ahead and hit me up. Oh, come on. Okay. Oh, I'm being targeted. I heard that. I'm glad that missed somehow. I did my dodge. Watch me swoosh right in. Here we go. And then whoosh. Whoosh. Da, 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 da. Don't touch me. Darn it. I hate that boost, honestly. I wish I just could get it out of the way and grab a balloon. Here we go. So I'm going to do a boost, boost, boost. Woo! That's speed, folks. Have you ever played the console version of the SpongeBob game Lights, Camera, Pants? That would be a fun multiplayer game. I've actually never played that one, believe it or not. I think when that came out, I don't think I was too interested in SpongeBob games anymore, or like as interested in SpongeBob. Granted, I have been interested in playing that game. I just never really had anyone to play with, up to like 4 players. But I guess through Parsec, we could totally hit that up sometime. Gather the gang up, play some SpongeBob. Alright, so we got our first trophy race done. We have everything done in this hub, except for... If I can turn... if I can turn my car. We're going to do what would be a multiplayer segment. This is Fire Mountain. The first player to hatch 3 eggs wins. This is one of the multiplayer maps. Granted, they implement it in the single player. But these multiplayer maps are so fun to play with friends. I just don't really have people to play Diddy Kong Racing with because it's not really a game you can play online, which is why I'm clamoring for an N64 online variant of this game. You guys better believe if Diddy Kong Racing comes to the Switch, we're doing this again. There is no, oh, but Zonic, you already played it. I don't care. I'm doing it again. You gotta do it again. Don't touch my freaking egg. I will scramble you. Get away from my egg, Diddy! 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 How freaking dare. Okay, oh geez, we gotta start making decisions. Okay, so I'm gonna steal Timber's egg. I'm gonna maybe try to protect one of the eggs. I don't know, I like to get more than one egg really fast. So let me try a thing. We try to steal Diddy's real quick. I hope that doesn't change. Don't change, don't change, don't change. Got it. Now they're gonna try to steal mine, but that's okay if they do. Which they failed. I got a 3rd egg hatching right now. Which means all I need to do is grab one of these, turn around, and get you! Get out of here! Get out of here, Timber! That's right. I'm victorious. That'd be a fun stream. Yeah, the lights, camera, pants. That'd be fun. Definitely. We want to do more Parsec games. More than likely, if we do Parsec games going forward, I'm not going to be the one to... Hang on, let me get rid of this motherfricker real quick. None of that in this household. There we go. Anyways, so... what was I saying? I'll say something. Alright, so if we do any more Parsec games going forward, more than likely, for the time being, Matthew will probably host those. Because we did that new Super Mario Brothers Wii a while back, and as fun as that was, apparently everyone did not like the settings I had on my end, which I tried. I really did. I thought I had good settings. I don't know what was up. Maybe they just need more fine tinkering. But that being said, we'll probably play more so on his channel. So I think whenever we go to do Donkey Kong Country Returns and other such, because that's something he and I want to do, we'll do it on his channel. So... yeah, more Parsec thingies would be fun, because then we can play multiplayer games that most people don't get a chance to play due to us being kind of spread across the United States map / the world. Which, by the way, even though it's not 100% official, me and some friends are possibly going to plan out our next trip. We had one trip idea for next year, which was going to be like late September, but I think we're now in the talks of a May trip, so we might take a vacation in May. And all hang out. And there'd be more of us hanging out together this time as opposed to, I think we had 5 of us last time. I love trips like that. Like, getting to meet everyone in person was, like, the coolest, most wholesome thing ever. I'll never forget when I found Trixie at the airport. It was kind of by accident. But I had, like, in my mind, I was thinking, this is probably going to happen, won't it? So Matthew was in the car. I get out because I'm like, oh, I'll go use the restroom. He had to use the restroom, so I stayed in his car. And then when he got back, I went into the airport and I used the restroom. And as I'm going to the restroom, I'm walking by, I look up the elevator of the airport, and I'm like, something tells me Trixie's going to come down from that, like, escalator when I come back from the restroom, and I'm going to get caught, aren't I? Something just told me. I don't know how I knew this. And then I get out of the men's restroom, I start walking towards that escalator, walking by, and I'm like, let me take a quick peek, let's see if she's here. I see her coming down the escalator, and I have this freeze frame of like, oh, hi. And I was like, well, you got me. I've been caught. I tried to get back to the car in time. It was kind of funny, but it's totally something we would all have happen. It was cool. Change vehicle. I'm going to go with plane. I feel like plane is the most traversal thing in this hub. Alright, so now we're going on to what is my favorite world, honestly. Which does not mean, well, do I want to do this one? It has a 2 on it. This would be the next world. Alright, here we go. Which, this is going to be a free redeem, given the fact that I love this place and it's wintry and snowy and Christmassy. I'm going to go ahead and give you guys a free... Oh, wait, no, that's the wrong button. Oh, sorry, yeah, wrong button. It's my Christmas trip. Boom. We got to get Christmassy up in here. This one's on the house, and we're going to Everfrost Peak. I might eventually bring in some co-commentators for Diddy Kong Racing as we progress throughout the day. I just figured I'd start it out by myself and kind of, you know, give you the rundown. The beautiful part about celebrating 10 years of content creating is that, you know, through that time, you get to meet people and have all sorts of experiences. Not everything is going to be perfect. Trust me when I say not everything turns out perfect. I'm very blessed to know the people that I know now, and I'm just, I don't know. I'm glad I am where I am. I'm very happy. So... I'd like to get some of those people on board with the stream later, and, I don't know, just kind of discuss random topics. Usually with friends, I get very off topic, and I do not talk about the game as much as I'd like. So that's kind of why I like starting out this particular stream by myself, so that way it's not just me being like, oh, forget about the game, let's just talk about, God knows what my friends talk about. We talk about the weirdest things anymore. But, yeah, it'd be fun. It'd be fun. We're going to be streaming for about, let's see, I'm almost about an hour in. We're actually making really good progress. Granted, it took me, like, I think 6-7 tries for the dang dino race. That being said, not doing bad progress-wise. Each world, if it took me an hour apiece, that's 5 hours. That's not terrible. I expect it to be a little longer than that, actually, but we might be able to pull it off sooner than that. Especially with all this top speed I'm giving you. It'd be funny if after you saying that the Switch Online version is announced tomorrow, knowing my luck, knowing my freaking luck that would happen... Earlier this year, if some of you recall, I did a Sonic 1, 2, and Sonic CD stream, like a triple feature. And I was like, yeah, let's play this. Watch them release a trailer for Sonic Origins, or like release that thing for it soon, and then they drop it. And I'm sitting there like, man, I just did all 3 Sonic games, just had to go back and do them all over again with Sonic 3 Knuckles, which that was fine. I will never forget being so happy when, what was it? I was so happy when they announced Sonic Origins Collection being like June 20, whatever the heck it was. I think it was June 23rd, Sonic's birthday. I was so happy because I already knew Hypersonic was going to be in the works and that Sonic 3 Knuckles had Hypersonic. I thought I might be able to get that model just in time to reveal it with Sonic 3 Knuckles. And you better believe, like, the timing was perfect. Like, we literally had that model in-house, like, a couple days before that game came out. So, I was so blessed at the fact that that timed perfectly. Originally, this outfit you see now, minus the Christmas aspect, the Fancy Gamer outfit, originally, I wanted to have it by, I think it was when Pac-Man World Repack came out, because, you know, Pac-Man World meant a lot to me. That's why I like Pac-Man's all the time and whatnot. Like, I was like, oh yeah, let's do Pac-Man World Repack. But for reasons I will not give, because, you know, they're personal, they were very busy and weren't going to be able to have the model in time. So that's why we ended up getting it, I believe, in November. That being said, we got to play New Super Mario Bros. Wii, and I got to have, like, a fun time with friends that night, and it totally works out. I like this outfit a lot. It's very fun. I'm here, but I might pass out again. Oh, no! The sleepy is getting you. They call that sleepy bee disease. I get this disease very often after a week's worth of work. Slash it just being winter and it's cold and I wish to bundle up. You know what I mean? Just be a complete and utter burrito. So Walrus Cove, which this particular course we're playing right now, this is my second favorite course of this world. I'm not gonna say my second favorite course, but it's my second favorite course of this world. I think I'm more of a fan of Frosty Village, but this one's close. This one, I love this song a lot. The song about Frosty Village, which is my favorite course, we'll get to that here in a sec. I think we have to hit up Snowball Valley first, but I love Frosty Village. It's so good. This music right here is the song you would hear me use in, like, a holiday special. Like, mark my words, if I had a holiday special, it'd be this song. Or at least one of these songs. Frosty Village is really good. Yeah, I love Frosty Village. Frosty Village has, like, a fog to it at a certain point. I don't know, it's very atmospheric for me, and I love Frosty Village. Most people would probably think, Haunted Woods would be my favorite course. Haunted Woods is a good song, and the course is okay itself. It's spooky, I like it, but I feel like it could have been, I feel like the terrain could have been a bit better. It's kind of weird at certain points, but I still like it, don't get me wrong. But most people think, oh, wouldn't you like Haunted Woods? That's like your thing? Something about this one in particular just hits home. Something about I mean, we're also, like, near Christmas. We're, like, what, 15 days away from Christmas as of right now? Anybody watching this VOD in the future, super sorry if it's, like, past Christmas. It's gonna be a little awkward for you. I want to be a burrito right now with someone. It's so cozy right now. The heating pad feels really nice. Man, that makes me want my heating blanket. I've said this story before, but long story short, I cannot use my heating blanket because the wall I have to plug it into. I have 2 walls I can plug my heating blanket into. I can either plug it into the wall where it's got my computer, it's got my TV monitor, it's got my game consoles. I can plug my heating blanket into all of that plug-in madness, or, forgot the key here, or I could plug it into the wall that has nothing going on it. However, on the opposite side of that wall is my brother's room, which consists of another gaming computer, a monitor, and other such. Like, chances are I could probably use it now, since he doesn't really play on game consoles anymore, to my knowledge. That being said, electricity's a B, and it treats you like it treats you bad. Like, I remember I blew out, like, a fuse because the heating blanket was plugged into the wall with the gaming desktop on the other side. So I don't really get to use it. I used to use it a lot back when I worked at on Michael's Arts and Crafts store, because we always had to, like, unload a truck at like 3 in the morning. It'd be like negative something degrees, dead of winter, cold as crap. And my brother wasn't awake at that hour. He was always fast asleep by the time I got home. So I would plug in the heating blanket knowing his computer's off, lay it on my bed, have it warm up, and I'd lay on that thing like, I know this is gonna sound awkward, but I'd lay on that thing like a dog that's curled up on a bed and just let the heat hit me. Because I needed it so bad after doing like once again, 3 in the morning, it could be like -6 degrees, snow everywhere, and you're unloading a truck full of like thousands of pounds worth of stuff. That frick wears you out. That's tiring, which is why I love my job now. It's not perfect. No job is. But that being said, it's indoors. We have heat to some degree. You know, it's not too bad, all things considered. It's not 3 in the morning, it's like 7 in the morning, which is a lot more reasonable. But yeah, here we go, Frosty Village. This is my favorite course in the whole game. Why, I don't know. Something about it. I just think it's neat. Speaking of burritos, I'm eating a burrito. Dude, that sounds so good. I haven't had a burrito in a very long time. I used to eat a certain type of burrito. I like a good barbacoa burrito. It's a certain type of meat. I love burritos, and I used to get them so often, but I have not gotten a burrito from this one place I like to get them from in a hot minute. I would say what that place is called, but it's local. So I don't really want to give out those details, but it was like beach Chipotle worthy. Some people may or may not like Chipotle, but if you don't, this alternative, where the frick am I going? Holy crap, dude, I launched like a rocket into the air. I crashed into a tree. I've never seen that before. Yeah, like their burritos were like, they had like very fine minced meat, and it was so good. Like, imagine it like being like Chipotle, but better. That's the only way I can describe that. It kind of reminds me of, like, if anyone's ever had a CC's Pizza before. Matthew took us to this one place to eat where it was basically like a CC's Pizza. But, like, when I had it, I was like, wow, this place is like CC's Pizza, but better. But, like, it's, like, almost like the same layout, the same style, but, like, they just did it better. I love having a place where it's like, oh, it's this, but better. Because if you already liked that thing before, all you're doing is getting a better version. Who doesn't want a better version of what they already like? I don't love Chipotle like most people do. Usually that's because it doesn't like me. I like it, but it doesn't like me. That being said, the other place does like me. It does not mind me. It can enter my gateways and it can leave without terrible, terrible pain. See, there's a place called Bad... Oh, okay. I almost said that. Burritos, and they are so good. That does sound good. I'd eat somewhere like that. I don't know why I don't curse, honestly. I don't know. I'm weird. To be honest, I never had Chipotle. It's not the most blasphemy thing. I remember everyone in my school, when we went on this field trip, got Chipotle, and I didn't. I think I ended up getting, like, Burger King or some frick. Or Taco Bell. It was Taco Bell. And I was like, man, I was so picky. I was too afraid to eat Chipotle. I did not get to eat Chipotle till like way later. So. Well done. Do it. I dare you. I dare you to challenge me to a race. I do like this walrus race. Even if I lose to it, it's not the worst. I'm gonna have to reset, I think. I think I'll be okay. Let's go. Let's go. Wahoo! I love doing that jump. Yeah, the first races are always a given, so I'm not too worried about this one. It's when you come back for round 2, it's like, ah, God. Even then, I don't really have an issue with this particular race. It's not that bad. The dinosaur, for some god-awful reason, just hates me in recent years. I'm so bad at it now. Yahoo! Here we go! Wahoo! Look at these jumps, man. They're so crazy. I closed my eyes and I wasn't watching the road. My bad. Oh, which, by the way, my stream schedule will be up probably sometime tonight. But letting you all know next week, a good half of next week is going to be nothing but, like, low poly Zach, and I actually have possibly 2 banjo type streams happening next week, which is crazy to say. It's like, how, Zonic, how can you be playing 2 banjo games? Well, we'll get to that later. I'm doing nothing but playing banjo, and I'm happy. I may be doing the same thing over and over again, but I'm happy. I don't have Chipotle. I don't know how to spell it where I'm from. Oh, okay. No, you were close. You were close. Yeah, Chipotle isn't, like, the greatest thing in the world, in my opinion. But, like, I don't know. I like a good Mexican restaurant as opposed to just, oh, Chipotle. Like, I feel like Chipotle is like the US equivalent of like, well, it's your premium fix without going to Taco Bell, but without going to a restaurant. I don't know if that makes any sense. Because it's still fast food at Days End, but it's like in between Taco Bell's fast food and a Mexican restaurant. It gets you a somewhat high quality food, but without having to, like, you know, go to a restaurant. But, like, I prefer to just, yeah, I'm either going to go to a restaurant or I'm going to have some Taco Bell. I'm like either the bottom or the top. I'm not the middle. You gotta keep your eyes on the road. I'd be that one dad who's like, let's all sing a song. Da 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 da. Crash the car. You aren't supposed to close your eyes, Dad. I'm sorry. I wouldn't actually do that, for the record. I'm not that stupid. I just think theoretically it'd be funny. Look at me, I can drive with my teeth. Ah! Oh, let's see if I can do the gamer. Yeah! I love doing that. There's 2 coins you can get there if you know how to do that flip. That flip is not the easiest thing to pull off. And I actually did not even have the perfect angle for it. I kind of sideways it a bit, but you know what? We got it. We did it. That's what you call a gamer moment.
Well done!
Why, thank you. I'm gonna not crash into that tree. Thank God. I thought I did. Let's do this. This. Look at that speed I just got there. I'm just blowing the competition away. The only thing I fear, which I don't want to underestimate my friends, because I have friends who get very good at video games very quickly, but like, the only thing I fear if this game ever came to the N64 online is that because I'm so used to Diddy Kong Racing, I'd be like, guys, let's play Diddy Kong Racing together. I'd just be the biggest bully knowing all the tricks and frick of this game. I say this as a lot of my friends tend to like, oh, I'm getting used to the game. And then they get good in like 30 minutes. I'm sitting there, Nani? It took me my whole life to get good, and here you are, just doing it. Getting experience at an adult age is a son of a gun. People catch up to you so quickly. Like, me being able to pull this stuff off like 10 years ago was like, wow, you're so cool. Nowadays, it's like, oh, everyone can just do this. That's cool. Nice. Awesome. Great. Zonic risked it for the biscuit. I sure did. It's so satisfying being able to pull off that turn, though. It's so good. You sure they are the main characters? They probably are, honestly. I used to be the main character, and now I'm a side dish. Let's go to Walrus Cove. Funny racing game, goober. Yeah, because it's cold, right? That joke sucked. I'm sorry, everyone. I'm so happy with my stream layout for the day. I love my banjo, my beloved, locket in the top left corner. For those who are possibly wondering why that is the way it is and what, you know me, I love banjo and whatnot, but like, besides that factor, a streamer that I used to really enjoy watching, who no longer, I say no longer streams, I think they're either taking a long hiatus, or maybe they'll never come back, I don't know, it's kind of sad, I miss them. But during one of their Sonic streams, they had one that said, like, Shadow the Hedgehog, my beloved, and it was just a funny, like, little stream layout set, so, like, this is kind of like my nod to them, because I used to love their content. I am going to flip my car around and go the wrong way on the highway. Because I can afford it. Watch out! I'm going to crash into a tree and I'm going to start bouncing. Boing, boing. Oh no, I'm in 8th place. Wait a minute. Before I forget this one. I remember not being able to get that one last time. Okay, here we go. Go for us. Now we got all 8 of the N64 coins. We just got to win. This shouldn't be a problem for me. I am what you call pro gamer. Tip top, I swear to God. Oh! Give me that freaking balloon. Ah. Oh, dude, I am goofing it. Hang on. We gotta start. We gotta eat to keep our strength up. Dude. I'm having a blast playing this game. This game is such a comfort game for me. Yahoo! Whoa! Whoa! Game, you might want to give me control again or I'm not gonna be able to win this. Holy freaking crap. I used to be a main character like you, and then I took an arrow to the knee. Then I had to frickin' wheel myself around. I used to be able to walk, and then I broke my freaking legs. I got a balloon. Let's see if I can. There's Diddy. Look how fast I caught up to him. I was like, hey, buddy, how's it going? I'm going to take your first place position right freaking now. Don't touch me with that rocket. How dare you attempt to murder me? I will find Donkey Kong and I will shove your banana horde up your A. I don't think that actually involved Donkey Kong with the way I said that. All I said was I'll find Donkey Kong, take the banana horde, and shove it up your A. Up Diddy's. I'm just gonna find Donkey Kong, that's it. That's all I need. Alright. Sorry if I skip those, I don't care to see the balloon thing every single time. I'm content without doing that. Alright, Snowball Valley. Let's do this. This is one that nah, it's not that big of a deal. This one's not a bad silver coin challenge. You just gotta remember to take each path at least once. So let's go ahead and do the right-hand side first, since that seems to be the side that I save for last, and then I'm like, oh, right, these. Just go ahead and get my not-so-normal path out of the way. Plus, it makes this coin a little bit easier to get. I'm not gonna boost as fast as I'd like, because I'm gonna freaking miss this coin. Holy freaking crap. There we go. Don't worry. Oh, good lord, the screen. I am murdering the screen to get what I want. Ah, I'm not gonna be able to get that coin. Big Sag. Okay, here we go. Okay, so I'm assuming coin number 2 is gonna be on this side, and then the last one's gonna be at the end. Okay, yeah, we got this. It's in the bag. I better get that coin on the next part, or I'm fricked. I'm gonna focus on nothing but pure speed right now. Ah! Okay, so what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna boost here, just kind of. I'm so fricked. Nope, that's an L. I did way too many mistakes in that race. This banana's going right up your butt. Potassium intake. That was not a Diddy sound. I don't know what that was. That was like Grimace on cocaine or something. So sorry for the sounds that I've just made. I kind of wanted that coin there. I'm gonna just keep going forward and not do that turnaround like I did last time. Kind of costing me quite a bit there. So then I'm gonna kind of take a nice little slow down path here. Boom, get that. Then we'll take this path. We're gonna be A-okay. We're in good hands. Stay right there. Don't you freaking think about it, game. Ah! I can't see. Just grab the bloody coin. Jeez Louise. Okay, we got all the coins, now we just gotta win. I could totally pull that off. Less pressure. You want to get all the coins on your second lap if you can. Don't be like me who waits till a third, want to get one and then crash into the walls. And you get nervous. Don't. Game. Really don't need you doing that right now. That is not what I had in mind. That is not what I had in mind. Oh, Diddy. Oh, Diddy have mercy. Freaking A. How is this one giving me trouble? This doesn't give me trouble. I give trouble. That's it. I'm gonna game. I'm gonna hardcore game right now. Don't touch me, mother fricker. I just crapped out ink. That is not what I thought I had. I thought I had a rocket. Let me try that again without being too angry and out of control. Here we go. Phew, complete concentration. We're gonna game. We got this. Okay, coin number 2. Good, good, good. Then we've got coin number 3. Timber, I swear to God, if you had messed that up for me, I would have ripped your ankles off. Okay, we didn't have to turn back for that one. That's good. Honest to God, I did not realize how far back that was. I know it's the wrong way. Let me have it. Let me have what I want. Frick you, game. I'm just goofing it now. Okay, here we go. Legitimate try. If I fail this one, I'm a complete loser. You can put that on my plaque. Yahoo! Why would I have a plaque if I'm a complete loser? Complete losers don't get plaques. I don't think. Okay. There's that. I'm gonna frick up Diddy. I'm gonna get Diddy. We got another rocket in the off chance that somebody tries to frick me up. Frick you, Diddy. I think it's this path that I take next. There we go. Da, 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 da. Here we go. Kind of wanted that other coin. We'll have to live without it for now. Just kind of get some speed. Give ourselves a bit of an advantage. Yeah, we're in a pretty good lead right now, so all I need to do is get that one coin, get the frick out of here. I like how saying you can all call me a loser if I fail this is what is making me help win here. I'm like, nah, I gotta try. I don't want people to put that above me. That makes me sad. There we go, beautiful. That was a great take. Sonic diddle diddy. I ain't gonna do that. Sounds terrible. I'll punch him in the nose. I'm gonna go to Frosty Village now. Ah, Frosty Village round 2. Let's go. Frosty Village. I'm awake now on PC. Let's see. Would you care to join me? There we go. Oh. Here we go. Okay, so... Don't cruise out of control. Holy frickin' crap. I'm a drunk driver, everyone. I'm sorry. Ah, hang on a minute. I might turn up Discord.
Sound a tiny bit groggy.
That's okay.
I was out like a light.
We were dying last night, everyone. Last night was kind of late.
What was funny was the fact that after you went offline, I went into Penthouse and I played like 2 or 3 matches of Splitgate with Lunar, and then I went to bed.
My God.
I was so out of it, and I hate it because it was just 3 straight games of nothing but gun game, and I hate that.
Okay, there we go. Apparently sharing the screen made it freak out, so I'm going
I saw that.
Yeah, so I'm going to share screen the actual page here. No sound, but at least it's not whatever the frick that was. There we go. I can't tell if my game's louder than you or what.
I don't know. When I'm groggy, I'm typically a lot more quiet.
Just turn it down to that, and then turn this up higher.
Open up a Coke.
There we go. Hopefully that's better, everyone. Da 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 da. Okay.
I love just looking over to your side of your layout and just seeing the overly enthusiastic Banjo render.
It makes me so happy. Banjo Pilot was quite a game too.
I really need to sit down and play Banjo. It's a requirement of me now.
Did you know, before Banjo Pilot, it was going to be Diddy Kong Pilot, but due to the licensing and the changing of things, they decided to slap Banjo on there.
Why not?
Wahoo! I'm third. Oh wait, we're on lap 3. We're okay. Da 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 da. I'm a frickin' swoosh right on in. Holy frick! I'm heading straight for a wall.
Oh no!
Kind of go this way. No, fudge. 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 Oh, almost got a haircut.
Oh no! Yeah, that's how I'm gonna start doing the game soon.
Same, actually.
My hair is getting too long. I don't like it.
You actually owned a Banjo Pilot? I think I do. I feel like I should.
You should.
Someone like me should. Let me double check. I am like 95%. Ah! Don't step on that.
Uh-oh.
Do I own it? I have too much crap on my floor. I need to clean up my room. I do. I do. I thought I did. I just wanted to make sure. I'm like, before I have a cursed thing of not owning every Banjo game known to man.
The only relatively new thing was the thing I got for your birthday.
True. Yeah, merchandise I have a little bit of room for. The games, the only thing I don't own is maybe like, I don't know, like the flip phone game that you have to download to a flip phone, which no longer exists. So I don't count that. I think it was just a version of Grunty's Revenge, which is a Game Boy Advance game, but like, I don't know. Nobody knows about that game. Nobody knows about that one. Most people don't know about Sonic Unleashed on flip phone. They're obscure little games. Forgot to ask a while back, how is everyone? I'm not doing too bad.
Alright, waking up.
Waking up.
Inside.
Wahoo! Oh!
That didn't sound very great.
That's not how that works. I think, oh my god. I think this boss is a rubber band type physic going on. So even though the walrus is in the lead, I think I can actually catch up here. I could be wrong. I might be wrong. Yeah, they completely wiped me in the dust. Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. I didn't really try. Before you go. God dang it. You have Granny's Revenge. Yeah, that one, Granny's Revenge is actually pretty interesting. For those who don't know about Grunty's Revenge, it is... How do I describe this game? I almost said prequel, but it's really not. It takes place between Banjo-Kazooie 1 and 2E. It's very... I don't know, the way I see the story and how I play it, it almost seems like an alternate, like, what if 2E didn't happen and you were to do like an alternate timeline where, like, instead of Grunty being resurrected out of the grave and being a skeleton, you put her soul in a robot. Like, that was, to me, it seemed like a alt timeline kind of thing. But apparently it takes place between the two. So they really go and say, oh, Grunty, she's not a threat. Oh, they resurrected her. She's in a robot. You kill her. Okay, her soul went back into her dead body. Okay, good. Oh, wait, she rose from the grave. What? Like, that just doesn't make sense to be surprised a second time. So to me, it seems more like an alternate timeline. That's just my hot take.
The lore of Banjo-Kazooie is a vast
and then there's the Kazools that don't actually exist.
Oh, God.
Kazooie is supposed to have, like, family members and all that kind of such, like a bird race, and then they were the Kazools, and they never happened. Which is why if they ever make another Banjo game someday, my hot take is bring that into play. Like, hey, there's a bunch more Kazooie out there. They're the Kazools. So play on that concept you kind of dropped. Make it interesting for this day and age.
It could work, honestly.
And Kazooie's like, this is my family. And Banjo's like, oh.
Oh, I shouldn't order that large pizza.
I shouldn't have ordered the large pizza. Now I'm nervous in front of Kazooie's family.
I think that's the only thing I remember from Banjo 2E, I think it was.
Oh, yeah.
Complaining about a pizza.
Yeah, I shouldn't have ordered the large pizza. Or I should have ordered a small pizza. What was it? I'm done. I can't word.
It's okay. I too like to word vomit sometimes.
Most people know that from the JonTron stuff, though.
Funny enough, I don't watch JonTron, so my knowledge came from Tom Fox.
Bless. Don't get me wrong, I liked the JonTron video years ago, but I swear to God, like, ever since then, people are like, Banjo-Kazooie Nuts and Bolts is a terrible game. Oh yeah, have you played it? No, but I saw the JonTron video. It's like, it's not a bad game. It's not the greatest Banjo game, but it's its own fun little thing, in my opinion. Yeah. And it predates Minecraft when it came to the type of building that they were aiming for. So, frick you, everyone else. It's not too complicated. If anything, Kazooie was a very simplistic story. It wasn't until 2E they decided, you know what, we're gonna get dark. And then Nuts and Bolts kind of went, well.
I'm gonna shit on that idea real quick.
I'm gonna be a little different. here we go. Woo! Woo! I'm gonna crash. Oh, that wasn't so bad. I honestly feel like sleeping on my desk. Man, that reminds me. So I've only fallen asleep once at work once. This was like years ago. But when I did, it was like for like maybe like a good minute. And somebody came into the break room and it like woke me up. And I was like, oh god, I'll never do that again. And not even like a good couple days back, I was this close to falling asleep again at work because I was so tired. And I could barely keep my eyes open. But I hung in there. I literally sat there, did pretty much nothing for about 15 minutes, wanting my lunch break to be over so I could get up and start walking. Because I start walking, I'll wake up again. But it was awful. I was this close to doing it again after all these years, and I'm like, I don't want to do that. Sleeping at work is not a good thing. Fun fact, you sleep at work or you sleep at school, you're fricked.
I've come close to passing out in a stream.
Oh, yeah?
Done that. But it was like when you were doing the randomizer for Sonic, and I was just spamming dot because my fat fingers were on the keyboard as I passed out.
Oh no!
And it made you concerned. I'm like, oh no.
Let's see.
I was trying to take a snooze.
Kazooie, this is my family banjo. Oh god, there's more of them. They're all sassy. What country are you from? I'm from the United States of America. And that's as far as I'm going.
I'm from Europe. No, I'm joking.
I'm from Mars. The US of A.
Yeah, same.
The United States of your mother.
Hey.
I would sleep in class and still pass test at the end of the week. Hey. Nice.
Remind me of when I completely guessed on homework and I got a straight 100.
That was awesome.
Like, I should not have gotten this. Why are you giving me this?
I'll never forget the days where I was, like, I remember in middle school specifically, just doing my homework during class and actually being pretty good at it to where, you know, it was always a passable grade. So, like, by the time everyone's like, I gotta go home and do homework, I'd go home and I'd play Banjo-Kazooie nuts and bolts, be like, frick you, I'm already done. That was my life, man. I was happy.
Go attack my Pokemon.
There we go. Da-da-da-da-da-da-da. Nintendo trademark. Or R. There's an R instead of a TM. Restricted. Da-da-da-da-da-da. There we go. Ba-da-da-da-da-da-da.
We'll do shiny hunt, so I'm not gonna get anything out of it, and then I'm gonna find some random shiny later down the line.
Ding.
Ding. Oh god.
I hate the trophy races. Like, they're not bad technically, but like once again, when you do a 100% playthrough of Diddy Kong Racing, you have to do the race. Yeah, so you have to do the race, fight the boss, do the races again but with coins, fight the boss again but harder, then do the races again at this pretty much the same difficulty as the first time you did them. So there's not really a whole lot of point in doing the trophy race other than getting the trophy to... You have to get all four of the trophies from each area to access the final world of the game. That's a bonus world. I say bonus world as it gives you the true ending, but it's like, I don't know. You just make me work the same thing that I already know I'm going to win at to get an extra world that I know I'm going to win at because I'm awesome. I've beaten this game like God knows so many times. Yahoo! Ah!
I need to find a way to emulate Super Mario 1000 Year
I could probably help with that.
Ooh.
I actually was able to like get something earlier today. I'll discuss it later, as I will not say this on stream.
Now you got me curious.
So, like, you know how we were working Ocarina of Time last night, and I've got Diddy Kong Racing going on here?
Mm-hmm.
I got more.
Ooh. I was looking for, like, Pokemon ROMs to like play and whatnot. I'm like, I should probably wait and ask like someone who actually knows how to do it before I get myself a virus somewhere.
No, that's fair. Because like most of the time when it comes to games, I try to get the games that I own and like, because I don't know what was with my N64 the last time I did this. I want to say it was like an overheating issue, which might have been the case. But I kept like fricking up my playthrough, so I was like, oh, okay. So I just decided for this, I'm just going to emulate it because I knew that would work. It's kind of funny actually too, and this is what I love about it. When I started my YouTube career, this is a part that I normally leave out. I've talked about it maybe a few times, but I normally leave it out. When I started YouTube and I, started with Diddy Kong Racing and whatnot, I played that on a 2 GB notebook laptop that had a virus on it. So its frame rate and everything else was just god awful. It didn't run well. It looked terrible. And my audio was terrible. So it's like, it's kind of funny how like now I'm doing the same thing again after all these years, except it looks amazing. I have filters that make it look even better than it would even on an actual N64. Got good audio, good everything, basically. So it's like I'm like the polar opposite of what I was 10 years ago, which that's a good thing.
Remind me of like
Oh,
old ass
tree.
laptop and PC that was just nothing but viruses.
Oh yeah, I have fricked
That
up
was so
so many
annoying.
computers. It's so bad. I'm better about it now, but like you still got to be very careful. In this day and age, you could be yourself and be smart. Somebody still fricks you over somehow.
Yeah.
That's what's sad. Goodbye, Frosty Village, my beloved.
Goodbye.
I'll be back in like I don't know, maybe a year.
Give or take.
There are certain games I want to make annual, and I'd love to do Diddy Kong Racing at least once a year. Although it wouldn't kill me to wait, but like, I love this game.
It seems like a fun time.
Oh yeah, super fun. I always like that one joke that me and Lunar did that one time, where it was like, Banjo and Kazooie were... No, sorry, Banjo wasn't Diddy Kong Racing, and then they went to be in Sonic and Sega All-Stars Racing. And then Team Fortress 2 is in Sonic and All-Stars Racing Transformed, so the Banjo-Kazooie universe and the Team Fortress 2 universe are connected.
Make it happen now.
Exactly.
Give us the skins.
This is my personal favorite multiplayer map to play with friends. I say friends as I've only really played this with my brother. But if you can have like a team of 4 and play Icicle Pyramid as a multiplayer map, it is literally a game of hide and seek, cat and mouse. It's fun. Like, I'm already wrecking the frick out of Tip Top.
Gotta bully them into submission.
And you'll always look at, like, the little mini-map on the bottom right of the screen, be like, now, where are you? And then you think they're there, but they're on a different layer of the map. Oh, frick you, Diddy.
I'm now just thinking of the polar bear in the little hole going...
Gaming!
Benor.
I'm going down.
Bonjour. Oh, God.
Bonjour.
Bonjour.
Somebody, nah, nobody's going down the halls. Frick you. I'll find you, Tip Top. Is that you? I got your number. Come here. Dang it, I'm drunk. Get you! Get fricked!
Oh.
Ah, come here, Diddy. I'm stuck! Wait, Diddy. I'll follow you into the halls. I'm gonna kill you. Man. Here you are, little fricker. No, wait, back it up. No. Come on. Yeah. Nobody better murder Diddy. He's mine. I'm gonna kill him.
The inner workings of my mind are an enigma.
There you are. Frick you, dead. Don't touch me. Frick. No, I missed. Tipped up. Where are you going? I'll follow you. Frick. Duh.
Oh,
I'm surprised I made that work. I don't know. I've never done that before.
That was amazing.
God.
Uh-oh.
Tip top. Frick you. Come here. I'm so aggressive. Any last words? Thought so. They usually don't say anything by the time I explode them. Now, who's left? Oh, Timber, you got a full health. Frick you. Oh!
You gotta fuck them up.
Turn this around. Turn it around. No! Frick, Timber.
The endless loop of
Frickin'
the balloon.
Dude. There we go. Now, let's see. Timber, you'd be this way. No, wait. This way. Oh, he's gonna get himself killed. You're a mother fricker. You know that? Come here. Frick, I didn't pick up a rocket. You're going that way? Okay, I'll go this way. Let's see if I can snipe him from this hallway. Yeah! Banjo's so polygonal, holy frick.
Polygons go brr.
See you later, Ray. Thanks for popping in, dude.
Yeah.
You win first prize. Some people just want to watch the world burn. I'm a little selective. I'm a little picky. I like to see certain places burn.
Just only certain.
Just a few.
Dude, there's a raid happening here, but it won't load in correctly.
Oh, and Pokemon?
Yeah.
Okay, so that's 2 worlds done, 3 to go, and we are not even 2 hours in. I'm making excellent time right now. Ah, Taj, you're getting in my way! I like a zoo. I love Taj.
Imagine this game, but in high graphics.
The dream. Sweet dreams are made of this. I've had a lot of games I've grown up with be remastered and come back, so it's like, I'm at that point, like, I'm having to go for the ones that are kind of like, there's a bit of a reach there. Although, I feel like I'm not in a bad place to ask for Diddy Kong Racing with the N64 Online, given we have Banjo, so it's like not the most far-fetched thing in the world now.
Yeah.
But that would have, well, yeah, no, that's not far-fetched. I almost said, well, no, Diddy and Banjo are in the same game. They may not like that. No, I mean, we had Smash Brothers. There's no excuse. So I would definitely take that. I'd be the happiest person on earth. All you got to do now to make me happy is put Diddy Kong Racing on the N64 Online, and if you want Banjo-Tooie, I'm thankful that we have Kazooie, but I'll say Diddy Kong Racing, Banjo-Tooie, and Sonic Adventure somehow on my Switch, and that system will have everything that I love to bits.
Yeah. I would like to see a remake of Bouncing Your Door, but like...
Oh, come on, Nintendo. Like, I'm sorry, the people who are behind the Paper Mario games, are, like, they're fully aware of what people want, I think, but they're in this, like, mindset of, like, well, we're going in this direction, and we're happy with what we're trying to aim for now. But it's like, Nintendo, if you were truly smart, you know what would sell better. I know so many more people who'd go, oh, 1,000 Year Door remake, I gotta get a Switch, or I gotta buy it now. But with, like, the last 2 Paper Marios, I've not even, like... No, wait, I bought Origami King. I just never played it. Dang it, I buy a lot of freaking never play it.
I have the game, I just never fully beaten it.
Yeah, I heard it's okay.
It's pretty good. I like the dark tone it gives.
Ooh. I've not heard people, like, hate it. I've heard most people say, like, they either think it's okay or they actually liked it and you should give it a chance. Like, I don't hear bad of it.
Yeah.
Color Splash, I've heard things.
I did not like Color Splash.
Yeah, that one did not sound good.
I'm a diehard Paper Mario fan.
Right. Because we got that done. I think I still want a plane, but I don't know if they'll let me keep my plane as I leave. Challenge. I almost said challenge vehicle. Change vehicle.
Oh god, my game is chunky.
Imagine if we got a Dreamcast online. I want that so bad. I want, just give me everything that I grew up with, so I can give you my freaking money. Buy me with nostalgia. Whale Bay. Whale Bay.
Oh, this is a funky looking map. I like it.
Oh, the one I'm doing, or...
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I like the water course just in terms of how they look. Looks pretty good. You wonder why they call it Whale Bay?
Why? Oh god.
It's a whale.
It's a whale.
And we're in a bay. Yeah, that's about it. I love these little orange things that are like, I don't know if they're sentient, honestly. Knowing Rare and them having eyeballs, probably. But they're literally like those things that would be in the ocean, like, not ocean, like when you go to like a water park and they're like, don't go past this point.
I honestly thought they're like, what was it, oranges.
I'll never forget when on the last vacation I took, there's like this like little wave pool they had, and they kept having to blow the whistle to people who are like getting way too close to the very edge. I think they had to blow the whistle for Trixie once since she got so far out there. And then one time, I was close to it, and I was like, it's not because I want to be here, it's because the current is sucking me in, and I need to get back to land. And I was like, because the wave pool was so, what's the word I'm looking for here? It was so aggressive at one point. It kept shoving me to the back, and I'm like, listen, I'd leave here if I could, but it's like throwing me all over the place.
Oh god, if I got in there, you probably would never see me again.
Probably not. It was the strongest one I ever... If this says anything, at one point I actually fell on my butt.
Oh god.
Granted, I was fighting the waves and everyone thought it was funny. Like, a wave would hit me and I'd, like, tackle it, but then it'd push me back. I'm like, oh god! It was the funniest thing ever.
Not see me.
Granted, nah. I was just tired that day. I think it's because, like, everyone else would, like, sleep in, be like, yeah, I'm gonna sleep, I'm on vacation. Me, I'd go to, like, the little gym. I was so addicted to the gym at that point.
It was so fun.
I've not been back in 2 months, ever since I did that one race not that long ago. I haven't been to the gym. I've been doing nothing but gaming. Wait! I hate this key, by the way. So seeing me drive here, drive in the water, they have the key right here. It's so stupid.
God.
Why they do that, I don't know. You need that little hovercraft. They make you drive in the water for it. Ah! Actually, you know what? This is a good time to show everybody that if you get the key, but you think you'll lose the race, go ahead and return to the lobby. You do get to keep the key. You gave me a good excuse, game, to show that off.
I won't forget the day when you were at the gym, which was a bag of sticks and watching.
Yeah.
I wasn't even there. I'm just like, that's my favorite memory.
Yeah, it was funny because it's so for those who don't know, I would wake up like, I think it was like 6 or 7 in the morning. I would grab my gym clothing and like the supplies I need, and like Matthew and Casey are sleeping like not even like 4 feet away, and I'm like grabbing myself like, shh. I'd grab myself, I go to the door, I go, clink, leave, and like I would go to the little gym, but like everyone was in a call at that point. I forgot all who was in that call. It was you, I want to say Natsuki, and I want to say Lunar.
Yeah.
And you guys were up at like the ungodly hour. And I was like, yeah, I'm going to the gym. So I was like, I need some food before I go to the gym. None of the food places are open. And I think I was being a little stingy with my money for a sec. So I grabbed the leftover Olive Garden breadsticks. And I'm like, all right, let's go to the gym. I head up like to the top floor. Got my Olive Garden breadsticks in hand, talking to you guys on call. And I turn on George Lopez on the TV. I don't know what the frick was going on. It was just the coolest thing ever. They always play George Lopez at that hour.
Yeah, you sent me back to my childhood where I watched nothing but George Lopez. Like,
when it's 3 a.m. and they're like da 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 da. It was so good.
It was just a stupid little thing that just what we did. It was just funny.
I like to consider that chapter like the bonus chapter you get in a story. It's like, yeah, here's all these little adventures we went on, but what about Zonic's story? There was that episode where he went and grabbed garlic breadsticks and watched George Lopez.
Oh yeah, because I think I remember
fudge.
saying how they didn't even know what the hell George Lopez was.
Who?
Lunar.
That makes sense. They're British.
He's on the TV.
What is George Lopez? I'll never forget. Oh no, I shouldn't talk about that on stream. That's kind of mean.
No.
It involves like worldly news, but it was kind of funny. I'll say this: at that point in time, somebody had just died, and I like flipped the channel. I was like, nah, I'm good.
Nah, no, thank you. Oh, shit.
Let's see. I kind of want a Switch remake of Zelda 4 Swords Adventures with online play. I was actually watching, I think, an older Scott DeWaz video the other day, and even then they brought it up. I'm sitting here like, they really should do that. Like, at this point in time, like, they didn't do the 4 Swords, but they remade Twilight Princess in HD. Which is something that was playable on the Wii U, so, like, that was their counterpoint was, oh, you can already play that on the Wii U, but not 4 Swords.
Nintendo is weird, because they know they can make money selling this. They just choose not to.
Yeah. Their priorities are somewhere. A way to play Phantasy Star Online without mods would be really nice. That would be cool. I've always been interested in Phantasy Star, but there's not really much of a way to do that nowadays. It's a there's a Phantasy Star game, I believe, on the Dreamcast. It's kind of like an online. I don't know the definition behind it. I want to say it's an MMORPG, but I could be wrong. They have a Phantasy Star Online type game nowadays, but it's the modern one. But the Dreamcast one back then was very interesting. By the time I figured out, oh, that's a thing, Dreamcast was long dead. Like this was maybe like several years back. When the Dreamcast came out, I didn't even know that thing could connect to the internet. I was like 4 or whatever. I didn't know you can connect that frick. Oh, Skippy. Yeah. Oh, I am speed. I got Wind Waker HD on my Wii U with the Zelda-style gamepad. Oh yeah, that was the, I had to sadly part ways with that type of Wii U years ago. I forgot for what reason, but, that was the first one I had when I had a Wii U. Then I ended up having to get a regular black one.
I need the day where I sit in front of my TV and not stop playing Splatoon 1.
Oh yeah. Man,
Amount of anger I have towards that game.
I think I remember being addicted to Splatoon 1, but Splatoon 2 I played so much of.
Yeah.
Splatoon 3, I've played quite a bit. I could technically afford to play more, but I've been all over the map lately. Although I gotta play Big Run.
We gotta do Big Run. It was so fun the time I tested it out.
I've heard good things.
It's really chaotic.
Oh. Okay. Wait, I gotta make a joke when I come back to that lap again.
Jesus Christ, they're like piranhas. Get away.
Okay, here we go. We're gonna go into this little cavern here. Can you tell it's made by the same people who did Sea of Thieves?
Oh boy.
You can tell by the sunken pirate ships. Nah, it's probably a different dev team when they made that, but let me have my joke, everyone.
You shall have your joke.
It's kind of funny when you look at a company and you're like, oh, they made this, and then you show them Sea of Thieves. They also made this. Huh?
Huh?
Yeah, Rareware nowadays is, they're notorious for doing, like, Sea of Thieves, Connect Sports. They did, I mean, they brought back a few things, but they usually give that to, like, different devs. And they're supposed to come back with a game called, like, Spirit something, or Ever Spirit, or Everlife. I don't remember what the title was called. But they showed that off at, like, E3 for, like, several years now. There's still nothing of it.
Jesus.
My hot take, Double Fine Productions, give them the right to develop Banjo-Kazooie underneath the Rareware license Microsoft, and I'm happy. The people who made Psychonauts 2 would be amazing at making a new Banjo game.
Yeah. Oh my god, these...
Like, if you're not going to do it, somebody give it to somebody. Let me look it up real quick. I think it's Rareware... I want to say it's like Everlife or something. I don't remember the name. I'm going to feel like an idiot when I find this title. Everlife? That ain't it. Rareware Games? It's not even out yet, so they're not telling me. I only pause the game.
Damn.
Not gonna get a good thing here. The last, yeah. Okay, here we go. Da 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 da. Oh wow.
Don't want to show you.
They really do have a history. List of Rareware games. Let me go to the wiki real quick, everyone. So, 1980s. Now let me go ahead and scroll down. Here we go. Everwild. Okay, I wasn't too terribly far off. Everlife, Everwild. Same frick. There was like a spirit deer or some crap.
Yeah.
What that game's going to be about, I don't know, but it's a Rareware game, so I'm probably going to play it, regardless if it's good or bad. For science.
Yeah.
Although I'm pretty sure it'll be good.
God, I want to play that one game that they teased at one point.
feel like a perfect art?
No, it's not a rare title, but it was.
Oh.
Like, it had like a deer and a fox, and it was co-op.
Oh, I know what you're talking about.
I really want to play that with someone.
Oh yeah, I forgot that was co-op. Yeah, that'd be fun. Oh, E3, you sure do know how to talk about games and then kind of leave them in the dust for a good while.
It do be like that sometimes.
There we go. Negative Pro made a worm review. Oh, they did? Am I a worm?
We have a worm mod in the fan love.
I'm a worm.
Hey, you're a worm.
I'll have to take a look at that.
Looks
Don't
really
touch
well
me.
made.
Kind of want to track down the GameCube version down and play it again. Oh, the Wind Waker one? Yeah.
I love Wind Waker.
I like Wind Waker on Wii U, but looking back at it, it's like, yeah, the game was a little oversaturated when they released it.
I give props for bringing in the Swift sale. That was a blessing.
Oh yeah, holy frick. I know enough to know that that was like a deal breaker for people to go, oh, I'll buy that again.
Joke's on you, Nintendo. Wind Waker is the best Link because that bitch pulled everything out of the sea with his bare hands.
Oh my god, I was put into worms. That's so cool.
You're a worm.
I didn't know you could do that. That's really fun. I've always wanted to do a worm stream with everyone, and if that's possible, I'd totally like get in on like making sure that everyone gets like their hat for us so we could all be your characters.
God, I haven't played Worms because I was so severely bullied on that game.
Aw. I forgot who said they didn't like worms. I swear someone among our friend group said they don't care for worms.
I honestly don't care too much. But
Listen,
I'll play it.
listen here.
Friends are playing.
Worms is an all-time classic that I've played maybe like twice.
Damn, you know everything.
Now you gotta play it.
Now I gotta.
Now, I like Worms though. I don't love it, but like it's a funny little time if you have friends. I wouldn't play it by myself. I think. Never say never, apparently. There was years ago, if somebody said, Zonic, will you ever do Fortnite or anything like that, I'd tell them to shove it, because I refuse. And now I'm like, alright, when's the next Fortnite session? My standards change, and by standards, I mean I'm not as uptight as I used to be, and I'm more open-minded.
It's supposed to be a shiny right there because my Pokemon didn't want to attack something? What is it?
Oh, I got all the coins, okay. There's a lot of GameCube games I like to play, and most of them are a bit too pricey for you. Yeah, they're getting pricey. I'm sad at the fact that a game like Luigi's Mansion could be like $80, $90. That's criminal. I was actually really happy. Little fun story behind Diddy Kong Racing again. So when I got back into like retro game collecting back in like the early 2010s, I went into a game shop. My family was not very well off with money at this point, and I had very little money to my name. And I remember going to this game shop, and they had Diddy Kong Racing on the wall in the original N64 box, which I thought, you know, at that point in time I didn't know how expensive it was, but like it was still pretty pricey for something like that. You know, I'm like, whatever, young kid at the desk going, you know, how much is that game there? And the guy has to, like, get it down, look at it, you know, think about, well, what should we sell it for? They didn't look up the price on eBay or anything like that. They literally just looked at each other and went, what should we sell it to him for? And they said $20. And I was like, I can do that. And I own that box in that game till this day. And I'm just so happy because I love that game. And I love, like, little N64 boxes because they got, like, different colors on the side and whatnot. But, like, that was the first game I ever remember holding and getting as a kid. Like, holding it in the car and going home and being like, ooh. So I got that back on hand at that point. But, like, that was $20 for an N64 game in the box, and it was Diddy Kong Racing. I don't even want to know how much that goes for now. At least 60 or so. Maybe, and I'm probably not even cutting it, right? Diddy? Did he know?
Did he yes?
Did he know? Got it.
Where are you going?
I'm going somewhere. Moving my freaking way. I think there's a coin here on the shortcut. Yep. Bought it 2 years ago for 35. That's not terrible. That's not a bad price. Is that with the box or no box? I'm assuming without the box, but if you got it with the box, that's a pretty good deal. Without, still not a bad deal. I know you would think the original Donkey Kong 64 would be expensive. It's actually not. I've seen pretty good deals on the OG DK64. It's really games like Mario 64 and Mario Kart and Zelda that are like, whoa, expensive. Without, sadly, oh, that's okay. That's still not too bad. In this day and age, especially, inflation's a son of a gun anymore. Like, my mom got, like, this one, like, turkey meat that we like to get, like, 1.5 pounds of it the other day. And normally it's, like, I think it was, like, $8 or $9 for a pound. And because of inflation lately, it was, like, $13. It's like, good lord, man. I know, right? We couldn't even get the normal 2 pounds like we normally did. We can only get 1.5 pounds. And with 4 people in the house, it's like, that doesn't last very long.
Yeah.
Especially when you're me and you take a bunch of sandwiches to work and DK64 isn't really liked. I like DK64, but if you're going to play it, it's like, if you want to beat the game, you have to dedicate yourself, because it does take a while. Beaver Bother can have my biggest middle finger, though.
Yeah.
The 1 year anniversary of my almost aneurysm is about 3 or so weeks away. I hated Beaver Bother. I think I'd only wish that upon my worst enemies. Definitely.
Yeah.
Definitely. They could definitely have that. But people who annoy me, nah.
Where are you going?
Where did you come from? Where did you go? I need a better restart.
I'm trying to, like, auto-battle these Pokemon, and then all of a sudden my Pokemon's like, nope, and goes straight up the river.
Oh. I have a save file that is 101% complete. Nice. DK64 is definitely, like, I love DK64, but, like, 100%ing it for the true ending is... It's not... I'm not gonna say it's the most necessary thing in the world, but... Like, when it's a collectathon and it's a game like it is and from the era and the system and everything, for me, it's like one of those things, like, if I don't, I'll feel, like, stupid at day's end. But, like, I know 101%ing that game isn't, like, really all that worth it. And yes, is a pain. It's more so just to say you did, but I don't know. Yeah. I'm one of those people, like, I don't like a past version of me beating a future version of me. So, like, if I go back, I'm like, oh, I'll just 80% this game. I look at that as past me could have 101%ed it, and I'm like, darn you. So then I have to go and get everything else. Final lap. Hello, Diddy. Oh. Go ahead and... Okay. I should have this race, but I need to just be smart about it. I'm going to say that, and I'm going to get very nervous, and I'm crashing into walls, and that's probably going to be it. Don't do that! Fudge. I got nervous. Dang it!
Oh, no.
Okay. I shall win this time. So we got one there. Oh yeah, we'll just sway a little. Here we go. Get these first 3. Hit up the right-hand side. It's really not even that hard. I get so scared. Oh, that's... I don't know why I'm thinking there was a thing there. Go ahead and boost. There you go. Go ahead and take a nice turn there. Get... Wasn't there one back there? What the frick? I'll find it. Boost.
Donkey Kong 64. passes the time.
Yeah, I mean, like, if it's like the only game you have, or like the only game you have new that you can play with, then yeah, you shoot, get your money's worth. Definitely will give you a lot to play with. I think that's the thing I liked about, like, I wouldn't mind about longer games. It's like, if I didn't have anything else to play, then it gives you so much more to, like, you feel like, oh yeah, I'm gonna grind the heck out of this game. But when you're someone like me, like, nowadays, who, like, has all these things they try to juggle, a longer game kind of intimidates you.
This is big old manga S.
Let's try this. Oh my god!
Oh.
The absolute
Adios.
speed. At least Luigi's Mansion has ported. Pokemon XD Gale of Darkness will likely never be ported, and I'd rather Fire Emblem Path of Radiance get remade with the quality of life improvements of the later games. Yeah, that's fair.
I want Gale of Darkness to get remastered so badly, you have no idea.
Yeah, it's kind of in a position where it needs to be remade because holy frick. Way too expensive. I mean, shoot, what, they remade Mystery Dungeon, which I know isn't, like, the hardest game to remake, per se, but I don't think Gale of Darkness would be that difficult.
Are you talking about Super Mystery Dungeon?
I think so, yeah.
I thought that was a new game entirely. I didn't even know it was a remake.
I thought Mystery Dungeon, the one that has, like, the top and bottom part of the artwork, where it's, like, red and blue, that's, like, the remake of the original Mystery Dungeons.
Huh.
Yeah.
The more you know.
Do you know about the originals?
I played, I forgot the name of it, but it was something Darkness.
Oh, okay. Yeah, the original, so the fun fact about the original Pokemon Mystery Dungeons, like, I've not actually played these games, so I'm not really in a position to be like, you don't know that? Like, I don't even play them. I'd like to, though. But, the original, so it went, like, it was, the red one was on, I want to say the red one was on Game Boy Advance, but the blue one was on DS. So you know how most Pokemon games are like, oh, here's Pokemon Sword and Shield. They're both on the Switch. Imagine Sword being on Switch and Shield being on Wii U.
Oh god.
They kind of did that with Mystery Dungeon at the start, which there was reason behind it. And at least with that, it was like a side game. That being said, I look back at them like, man, that's kind of weird. It's like, oh, you can get both Pokemon on one system if you combine your DS with the Game Boy Advance cartridge, which was cool. But if you were like, oh, I'm on Game Boy Advance, and I need the stuff from the DS cartridge, apparently it was more of a hurdle, and you had to, like, put in codes and frick.
Oh god. Yeah,
So
I
that's
played
fun.
Explorers of Darkness for the Nintendo DS.
Oh, okay. It really sucks that Coliseum and XD are as expensive as they are. You need them to complete the national decks into the Gen 3 games. That is kind of fricked up when you think about it.
That's required?
Apparently. That makes sense, though, because they really try to promote that whole, like, GameCube connector, Game Boy Advance cord thing and whatnot. And if you wanted certain Pokemon in your Gen 3 games, you could connect them to, like, get, like, the exclusive Pokemon that were in Gale of Darkness and Coliseum.
I actually found out, and I never knew this was a thing in these games, that apparently you can also shiny hunt in those games too.
In the Gen 3 games?
In Gale of Darkness and Coliseum.
Oh.
I never knew you could shiny hunt in those games.
I didn't either.
Apparently there's a way to do it.
I did not know that. I was like, Gen 3, but of course, no, Gale of Darkness, holy frick, I had no idea. I didn't think that game was that important to do that.
It's pretty good.
That's cool.
The temptation to add like a personal goal if I ever decide to play those games again is to find a shiny.
Right.
Who is the
God. I live with a little bit of regret knowing that I bought Pokemon Gale of Darkness for somebody who ended up being a piece of frick. That sucks. And that wasn't, like, it was expensive, but not nearly as expensive as it is now. I think when I bought it, it was like I bought it for like maybe 70, 80 bucks for that person. Now it's like 100 and something. Oh. That's just terrible. Wait, am I actually about to sweep the second race like it's nothing? No way! I never do that boss that easily. I literally said, you can have the first lap, I'm not gonna bother. And I just turned it around.
You just gotta zone out.
Yeah, shoot, autopilot. I'm like not even paying attention to the gameplay. I looked in the top left corner. Banjo, my beloved. Oh my god. There's some Gen 2 Pokemon only obtained through the game and are the only way to get Ho-Oh and Lugia out of side events. Yeah, that's right. I remember back in the day, an old best friend of mine was like, oh, I want to get Mew. And if you wanted Mew, you could go to like Toys R Us, plug in your Game Boy Advance and download it or something. Like, it was weird. It was a different time. Nowadays, it's like, what? Or at one point, it was like, take your 3DS. No, you don't take your 3DS. You would just get the code, and you would come home from GameStop and, like, put it into your system. And, like, now with the Switch, I think it's the same thing. You can get, like, a code. Most of the time, they put the code online now. Like, through an email and frick. Yeah, back in the day, it was like, you take your Game Boy Advance to Toys R Us, and you download Mew. And if you didn't have a Toys R Us, you kind of get fricked.
Oh, that's funny, because I've never been to one.
Oh, God.
And then they said that they got bought out, so they might return? Question mark.
I don't know. Like, supposedly, but it's like, they're like, oh, they're owned by Macy's now. And certain sections of Macy's will have a toy section now. But, like, not that intricate. And I heard they were supposed to have, like, some buildings of Toys R Us, but they'd be smaller. Alright. Where are they?
Yeah.
And even then, the special feeling of Toys R Us was, like, the big buildings, and I don't know.
It sucks because when I was little, we would drive past Toys R Us all the time.
Oh, God, don't tell me. No freaking way, that's pain.
The one time I asked my mom, I was like, hey, Mom, how come we never go to Toys R Us? And she point blank told me it's because we were poor and that Toys R Us was expensive. I was like,
Toys R Us did not have very good deals, to be fair. Like, that's kind of why they died, was because they just kept selling everything at full price. Like, I never got my games at Toys R Us after a certain period of time. Like, I think, like, after the GameCube Wii era, there was no point. It was like, everywhere else was doing it better, and I don't know. Like,
yeah.
I would visit Toys R Us more so to see if they had any Sonic toys, and if they didn't, I'd be like, oh, alright, I'm done. And, I didn't really shop there anymore for a while, up until they went, you know what, we're gonna go bankrupt. I walked in there, and I was like, are you selling Mario and Luigi Superstar Saga for 20 bucks? Sure. And I bought it, and they died.
Turned into ashes.
I never played it, but I told myself I'd do it for a stream, or I told myself I'd do it for a Let's Play at that point. That was how many years ago it was, and then now I'm gonna have to live stream it someday.
If you ever decide to do it, I want you in the stream title to just put in parentheses, shout out to my homie Toys R Us.
Shout out to my boy Jeffrey the Giraffe. His last hurrah for me was pretty solid.
In remembrance of Jeffrey the Giraffe.
Rest in peace, Jeffrey. The last thing I bought from you was a copy of Mario and Luigi. I think my dad bought, like, I don't know why. It was the stupidest thing ever. But, like, at that point in time, I don't know how. He bought, like, I think what it was, I think it was, like, I want to say it was an iPod Touch or something like that, which, I don't know why, because I think those things were totally dead by that point in time, but they were selling it for dirt cheap. He doesn't know what to buy my mom half the time, and I think it was, like, for, like, an anniversary. He's like, here, you always said you wanted something to listen to music with, and she was like, you freaking bonehead, why the frick would I want one of those?
You get a girlfriend that can game, then you know everything she likes, apparently.
Oh my god, I was like, when he bought that, I was like, I never told him because it was up to him, but I looked at him, I was like, Dad, that's pretty cringe. It's like 2018, 2019, who the frick wants that?
Oh god, your dad reminds me of my mom every time she tries to shop for me.
Oh god.
She's always asking me, and I always give her the same answer. I'm like, why do you keep asking me for the same thing? She's like, I don't know what you like. I'm like, I keep telling you what I like.
Shoot, there's something I was supposed to tell my parents that I wouldn't mind having for Christmas. Because, like, they're like, Zach, I tried to shop for you. We don't know what you like. I've only told them one thing I wanted. Because, like, I don't have anything. I don't ask for anything expensive anymore. I'm at an age where I'm like, okay, you know what? If you want to give me whatever, I don't care. But I told them, the only thing I haven't gotten so far, and everyone's like, wow, Zonic, you don't own this yet? And I have reason. I told them that they could get me Sonic the Hedgehog 2, the movie, on Blu-ray for Christmas. Which you would think I own, but I did a couple months back. The movie came in the mail through Amazon. The case was cracked, and I don't want a cracked case of a great movie like that, so I returned it.
Yeah.
And by the time I returned it, I took that vacation, and I just told myself, you know what? I'll live. I'm just gonna wait till maybe Christmas and tell them you can all give me Sonic 2 or whatever. So that's the only thing I've told them thus far. And then oh no, I did tell them the other night. They were like, "Is there anything else you'd want for Christmas?" And I was like, "There's a Michael Myers figure I wouldn't mind owning." Because like I own Halloween 2 and I own the 2018 one, but there was like a Halloween Kills figure I wanted, and I was like, "Oh hey, you know what? I like that. It's a toy. It's Christmas, sure." Like I don't know what to tell my parents at this point. I'm like, I don't care to get anything anymore. I just love giving people stuff.
Yeah.
Which I didn't get to go crazy this year, but yeah, it's okay.
Always next time.
Honestly, just having time off from work and spending time with friends means more to me than buying frick.
God, I kind of just got you the thing that you really wanted for your birthday. Then I'm just like, how do I top that?
Honestly, I was a little surprised. I was pretty cool. Freaking wall! Hey, Trixie, welcome.
Hi, Trixie. Speak of the devil. I was
Fudge.
going to talk about you.
Well, now you can't say it.
No, it was related to the whole birthday thing.
Oh, okay.
Because I was doing like Trixie and Matthew the gift. I'm just like, do you think you'll like it? Because I was really like worried that you wouldn't like it for some reason.
No.
She's like, no, that's great. It's wonderful. You'll definitely like it.
You wanna know what that?
That,
Yeah. You wanna know what that VHS tape also said on it?
What?
Toys R Us.
Thank you, Jeffrey, looking out for me.
I should like plug in that TV I have nearby that has like the VHS tape player, turn it on, webcam from my computer, and go, guys, let's sit down and watch the Banjo-Kazooie promo tape. You know, it'd be easier.
No, I have no idea if it works or not.
It might.
It might. It might keel over.
Honestly, the easiest thing you could do is just watch the YouTube video that is posted to YouTube, but like, I want to go through the hurdles.
Jeffrey still lives through Macy's.
Christ. Imagine coming back to life and you're like, I died? Yeah, you're alive now, but you've got Macy's blood.
Just to know that Macy out here giving Jeffrey a job.
Jeffrey the jobless. You're a bum, Jeffrey. You're a freaking bum.
You're a bum one, Mr. Jeffrey.
God, the freaking Toys R Us Twitter. Every like month or so, Jeffrey's like, guys, look at this cool thing we're doing. I'm like, Jeffrey, you gotta give up, Jeffrey. Your time's past, my dude.
It's okay, Jeffrey. Time to go to bed.
You're making Target uncomfortable, Jeffrey. Look what you've done.
The Target dog in the background.
the Target dog giving like that one like eye where a little bit of white's in the corner. Like, what you doing, Jeffrey?
God.
Jeffrey's that one relative that shows up and we're like, they seem nice, but I haven't seen them in a while, and I know they went through some tough frick.
Jeffrey's the one uncle you don't relatively talk to.
Yeah. Like, you know at Days End they're not the worst person, but it's a little awkward anyways.
Oh god, my nose.
Dude, I have swept this competition.
Ugh.
They're all going that way now. Jeez Louise. Tarchet.
Yeah.
Whatever that means.
I think that's Trixie's Valley Girl way of saying Target.
God, if that is true, I will never not say Tarchet. You like going to Tarchet?
I wanna say that it's like Target's like online alias Tarchet.
Okay. No, I just saw something great. I kind of want a photo of like you and Trixie coming out of like Target and being like, oh yeah, we just got done shopping at Tarchet. And, like, you have like Trixie holding like the phone and like Matthew's on the other end. So there's like a little thing coming out of the phone showing like, oh, you're talking to Matthew. And you got me in the background blurred out, giving the staring face of like, what'd you just call Target?
I can see me and you just like staring at Trixie and be like, what the fuck? What's the Tarchet?
What'd you call it? Tarchet equals Target. I can't. I'll never be over this.
I want comics so badly of our characters interacting.
If I wasn't saving money for the one thing, I know somebody who I want to get a comic strip from, because their prices are pretty darn good.
Oh, from who and what
I'll
comic?
have to get the person, but like, I think it was like $120, and I think you get like 6 panels with like multiple characters per panel. And their art was pretty good. Obviously, I wouldn't go for somebody who I think wouldn't be able to do the job the way I want, but that sounds mean. I didn't mean to say it that way. But like the work is good is what I'm saying, and the price is, you know, justified and really good. So
You got links. You got.
I also wouldn't.
Crystal draws.
Yeah, I wouldn't mind going through them either.
Yeah.
I know Link's has been kind of busy, so like I felt bad. Like I don't know, I don't want to bother them too much. I love their art.
Constantly asking to collab and do stuff with them.
Don't. Oh.
Oh no.
I think that hit me anyways, but I did a flip. Ah, it was cool.
But oh god, ever since I dropped all of those, well, at least a good majority of those references last night, I really want to start getting art of my human character now.
Heck yeah. I'm so glad I got the human train rolling. Because, like, Trixie had the human character beforehand, and then I was like, yeah, I'm going to dip into it. And I swear for, like, a second, she was going to, like, get out of that line, like, more and aim towards more, like, the Mobian side. Which, don't get me wrong, it's still my bread and butter. But I was like, yeah, I want to delve into, like, humans and, like, other, like, interesting concepts of our side characters. And, like, that just got the ball rolling. And she got a really cool redesign, and everybody else is kind of wanting to dip into it. I might not make it, folks.
Oh god, you remind me of, like,
Tip Tip's power level.
Figure out how to, like, make everything fit together. It's tricky.
Nah.
Oh.
Timber. Frick you. I'm gonna die, aren't I? As soon as you start seeing them head towards me, I'm gonna cry. I'm gonna let them try to kill each other. I'm gonna go, yeah, you know what? Yeah, that's what I'll do. I'll go to the opposite side of the map.
You'll be totally fine.
I'm gonna, oh, that's a rocket!
It's still fun to be Moby and Andy.
Yahoo! Please aim.
Yeah.
It worked. Okay. Get one. Oh, I gotta back up. Oh. Who'd I hit? Who the frick did I hit? Don't get away from me! I have such low health. I'm usually really good at this map, too. They fricked me up.
Oh, no.
Timber. Oh. Timber.
You got Timber, you got Diddy, you got Banjo. Who's the turtle?
Die, Timber. Oh, I hope that gets you. Obliterated.
Destroyed.
Alright, now I gotta get... Oh, shoot. Frick me and fry my chicken. I'm gonna go this way.
You fried chicken in there?
Oh. Oh. Oh, I thought they were there. I saw them on the map.
Where's the turtle?
I can't. I was gonna say a snarky turtle soup remark, but I know my luck and I will die if I make jokes. Okay. Okay, we got this. We got this. Yahoo! Get fricked.
Yeah.
Oh, Jesus. That should not have been that bad. It's fun to still be both human and Mobian. Exactly. I like different, like, models and different takes. Like, I know there's a lot of people out there who wish they could have even just one model. And I hate being that guy who's like, oh, look at all these looks I got. But, it's just kind of fun to, like, change it up. Why do I still have my Christmas strip throughout the entirety of that water level? That was just my bonus I was supposed to give you guys when I did the, what's it called? The Winter World. That was Christmassy at the Bahamas, too, apparently.
Yeah.
Alright, I took it off. I gotta get amateur. Alright, I'll use the exit and do that. Actually, I'm sitting on my feet like an idiot. Oh. What time is it?
This crisscross all the time.
Taj! I challenge your mom. Oh.
Damn, was that your fingers?
Yeah.
Damn.
I've got air.
Got all the airs.
Okay, so I have in not even 2.5 hours Finish 3 worlds. Wow, okay. Shoot, I didn't want to go this fast. I'd like my stream to last a little long.
Just a little bit.
Maybe I should lose. We only got 1 regular world left, and then we gotta fight Wizpig. Go to the extra world, fight Wizpig, we're done.
Damn, is that short?
Apparently. Even though I failed against the dinosaur like 6, 7 different frickin' times, I'm still doing really well.
Yeah.
Da 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 da.
I was gonna say something according to what Trixie said, but my brain completely shut off.
Here, I'll get fancy.
Ooh. No, now I remember.
Jesus. Why was that so loud?
I don't know.
Oh. That Taco Bell bong was like bass boosted.
I won't lie.
Oh.
Drawing Sonic characters are fun and all, but I've been having a lot more fun drawing the human characters lately.
Yeah, that's fair. I mean, I feel like you can get Sonic characters to be pretty expressive, but like human characters just have a lot more. They have more to them that makes them more expressive.
Given how I've been experimenting heavily on like body shape language and
Yeah.
whatnot, it's just been so much fun.
Oh yeah, I can also do this front flip, which is it's really stupid because it just poots out a bunch of like rainbow fog. Watch this.
Got that Chipotle.
Do it again. Boom.
Because I won't lie, the way I draw your character Zach gives me so much serotonin.
I like the way you draw the character Zach because I think that's what's interesting about the character too is like because of the way the hair is done, everybody's almost got like a somewhat different take on it, but like I like that because like I feel like with the character Sonic, like you know with like Sonic characters, oh you drew the quills differently. Like for some reason when the quills are drawn, like when people like slick them downwards or get a quill shape the wrong way, it like bugs me a little bit. But with the character Zach, it's like you can really have fun with that hair because it's kind of like like you know there's 2 different sets of it and it's kind of what's the word it's hair I guess I don't know how to describe it. Isn't there supposed to be a dang rooster here? A rooster frog? Where the frig are you? I want to unlock drumstick. Dang it!
I do know with how I draw Zach, I kind of go more off the reference images besides your actual model.
Yeah.
So that's why it probably looks a lot fluffier.
Never mind. Haunted Woods is the better level. It's got an N64 logo above it.
Nice.
Nah, but yeah, that's really cool.
Which is funny because you got me who draws based on the reference image, and then there's the low poly model that's also based off the reference image.
Oh yeah. Ah God.
Oh.
What kind of start is that? You shut the frick up, me. I crashed my plane into the frickin' windmill.
Oh, it reminded me I have to finish how I draw Trixie, because the way I drew Trixie is fun.
Zach reminds me of Gohan. That's funny.
Honestly, yeah, and it's kind of funny because I drew you in that Gohan pose
Yeah.
a while ago. I could see you pulling off a good Gohan.
Yeah. I feel like maybe, like... So Goku's like more of an idiot fighter where Gohan's like not as strong but is like really smart at the same time. I'd say I'm like maybe between that.
Yeah.
Where it's like I'm not quite as dumb as Goku, but I'm not awesomely smart as Gohan. Which is not a bad combo. That's still not a bad combo. Goku's a freaking moron. But he's also a genius. Goku's a genius fighter. He's just a moronic everything else. Yeah.
God, we need to start getting back into watching TV. I've been in a huge...
Yeah, I love Dragon Ball. I like this one clip in Dragon Ball Super during the Goku Black Saga, where I'm not gonna say in particular what happens, but like there's basically a scene where like somebody has to do a mouth-to-mouth thing to save their life, and Goku goes, "Oh, what is it? What is he doing?" And Vegeta goes, Vegeta goes, Kakarot, you've never kissed your wife before? And he's like, no, what's that? And it's stupid. But it's stupid because I think when they wrote that, they goofed because theoretically, like, there's an episode where it's implied that Goku does that with Chi-Chi. So when they wrote that in, everyone kind of said, they're like, oh, frick, Goku. Why'd they write him like a moron here? That's not even accurate. It's just funny when Vegeta's like, you've never kissed your wife? No, have you? Yeah.
All the time. What do you mean?
Bulma, why not? Like, shoot. I like how Vegeta of all people is what it's like, really? It's just really funny.
Growing up, I never understood how Bulma and Vegeta got together, and
It's
then I read like
still kind of weird.
Online, and I'm like, Vegeta really likes his powerful women.
Yeah, so there's an episode where they talk about it way later in Super, where like they're like, oh, it's because Saiyans are attracted to strong women, and Piccolo goes, oh, that makes sense. It's like a funny, it's like a funny little bit, but like he's like in awe. He's like, wait a minute, that makes sense. And I don't think it really clicked with most people. Like, oh yeah, you're right. Chi-Chi and Bulma are like, they're humans at Days End, but like they're like Chi-Chi's more. No, they both kind of start out like scared. Like Chi-Chi's screaming at first, and like Bulma screams a bunch in Dragon Ball. But as the series goes on and more threats happen, they kind of get to a point where like Frieza could show up and they're like, you don't talk to my man like that. Oh shoot, okay, frick. Like there's just a point they're just done. They're just done.
God, I remember when I first saw the first iteration of Chi-Chi, I lost my mind.
She's interesting. I like her. My favorite iteration of Chi-Chi is with the last tournament at the end of Dragon Ball. And then after that, I don't like Chi-Chi for a while. Because for most of the beginning of Z through the middle of Z, it's like, you are just, oh my god, I'm going to strangle you. She's just like a very overprotective mother. It's like Gohan is everything to her. Frick you, Goku. Gohan, his studies. And only for like, I think closer to the Cell Saga, she's more like, oh, I love Goku. And Gohan, yeah, you can have a little bit of fun. No more studies. For like a second. Only because everyone thinks they're gonna freaking die. Like, yeah, you should probably enjoy your life.
All I remember from Chi-Chi was the time she got turned into an egg. That was my only knowledge of Chi-Chi ever existing until you showed me the original Dragon Ball.
That's my favorite, is when Chi-Chi goes up those super boon and is like, hey, you listen here. You did this to Gohan. I'm never gonna forgive you, slap. Do you like eggs? Huh? Gets turned into an egg, squashes Goten. Mom!
Mom!
It's very funny. Oh god, I didn't mean to get bubbled.
Oh, because I remember seeing that and I was just cackling.
Bit of a spoiler for everyone in chat. Not a big deal because it's pretty notorious. Everyone in Dragon Ball dies at least once. Except... Well, okay. If we get tactical, everyone dies in Dragon Ball at least once.
Yeah.
No freaking joke. And I'm talking about the planet Earth. I'm not going to talk about other universes, because that takes way too much thinking. But yeah, everyone dies in Dragon Ball at least once. Technically, there's a part later where there's two characters who hadn't died yet, who die, but then they reverse time to where it never happened. So it's up to you to count. It's up to you if you want to count it as like they died or didn't. Technically speaking, they didn't. But they kind of did. And if you count that, Vegeta died 3 times. But
Vegeta, my beloved.
But I don't count it technically, so it really isn't. Let's see. Gotta go. You got this, Zonic. Thank you so much. I almost said Galaxy Studios, but I shouldn't be saying that. I know your name. My brain is dying. Neo. That's it. I'm sorry. I looked at the username and I'm like, wait, I need to remember that. I know Neo. I sound terrible. I know. There are times where like I'm like, oh yeah, my family member. My brain's just shutting off is what's happening.
The brain go burr.
Like last night, we were so sleep deprived from what we were doing that I could not function.
Oh god.
Like there were times where like, what's their face? Trixie. It's like, no, it's not a matter of like I don't remember. It's that my brain like shut down. Oh, you guys want to see something stupid? Watch this. This is how you get the key. So you hit the bell.
What the hell?
I hate that so much.
How the hell? No, there's no way that's the actual way.
That's how you get the key. Let me tell you, as a kid, I was like, what?
Dude, if I had to do that, I would have, like, had to step away for a second.
They really tell you to
No
turn
way.
around, hit the bell, and go up that slope. And you only get so much time to do it.
I would have lost my mind if I had to do that.
This is one of those levels I love-hate, because it's a very sloppy level, but it's fun. You just saw that scene with Chi-Chi and Boo. Oh, God. I wrote that as Chuchi.
No!
Because she wrote it down as Chuchi. That sounds wrong. Goten and Trunks haven't died. I'm not gonna say that.
X'd out.
Like I said, everyone's died at least once. There's a part during the Boo Saga where about, I'm gonna say, 4 characters quote-unquote die all of a sudden, but their death isn't very, like, wow-worthy. It's more like the Earth implodes, and it just so happens that they're on it, so yeah, they die. So you don't really see, like, a dramatic death. It's more like a, wow, you really did leave them behind. Vegeta gets ticked. He's like... Yeah, go ahead. I'm sorry.
Oh, no. I didn't mean to cut you off.
No, it's fine.
I'm just saying, it's just like, now I really I want to actually start getting Dragon Ball commissions now.
Man, I love how I literally had to take a second the other day and go look at like a lot of my art. I'm like, you know, a lot of my art's really just me in Dragon Ball poses and outfits.
That is totally fine by me.
It's fun.
But it's just you got me into it. I'm just like, I really want stuff now.
Dragon Ball's a really fun series. Like I don't know why. I had this one coworker a while back who's like, the big 3 animes are like One Piece, Naruto, and Bleach. And I'm like, bull frig, you know how big Dragon Ball is? Bleach is like number 4. Sorry, my guy.
Dude, you're gonna have to be like a watch partner with me or something if I'm gonna start watching One Piece.
Nah, man, One Piece is like a lot. Wait, like QQE? I'm so sorry if I freaking butchered that name, but thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the Frick Nation. How's it going?
Hey, welcome.
Gotta go see us? Yeah, thanks for popping in, Zachary. Appreciate you.
Huh?
It's a little strange to say, I know, but their name is also Zach.
I actually had to like click.
You actually had to look.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, their name is also Zachary.
Oh, that's cool. Zachary's a nice name.
Mr. Satan didn't die. So there's 2 characters that have never technically died, even though there's a time reversal for it. That is Mr. Satan and Pan. They have both technically died only because the planet explodes once again at some point. They really explode the planet a lot, and then they go, wait, take that back. And then they take it back.
I'm trying to remember my fractured like Dragon Ball Time Lord memory.
Pan is Gohan and Vidal's daughter.
Okay.
Correct.
My brain couldn't comprehend Vidal's name for some reason.
Nah, it's fine.
I like Vidal. That's a crime.
The door had me. The door had me by the shackles. Haunted Woods, here we go. How are you doing? I'm doing pretty good. How are you doing? Thanks for the follow again. Really appreciate you. They kind of do the planet where... Yeah, there's a lot of, like... Okay, so there's a part in the Boo Saga where the only people left are... Like, Goku and Vegeta go inside Super Boo to get rid of his power, because he absorbs, like, Gohan, Piccolo, and Gotenks, which all 4 of them combined is really strong. You know, that's a lot of power you just sucked up. And use for your own power. So who can beat them? Vegeta and Goku fuse, creating Vegeto. So that's their first time when they fuse. And their power combined, Goku and Vegeta, that goes without saying, they're incredibly strong. So they go in, but there's a point they go inside Super Boo, they split, and we get a reason as to why they split in Dragon Ball Super. But at first we were like, oh, why'd we split? Because the fusion's supposed to be permanent, but they find out later that they aren't permanent, which is fine. Vegeta's like, great, I don't want to be stuck to you, Kakarot.
Yeah.
Anyways, they save Gohan, Piccolo, and Gotenks out of Super Boo, take away his power. That somehow strengthens Super Boo into Kid Boo. Kid Boo is apparently, like, they didn't, like, necessarily... Oh, I'm sorry, they also save Fat Boo. which in turn somehow makes Super Boo stronger because there's reason to it later. It's a little complicated. But anyways, they turn into Kid Boo. Kid Boo goes up into the sky. He goes to blow up the Earth. So Goku's like, I'm going to use instant transmission to get us out of here to another planet so we don't die. So he's like, Vegeta, pick up Gohan, Trunks, and Goten so we can save their lives. So we can maybe have a chance to save the Earth and everyone and defeat Boo. But then for some reason, Goku's brain goes, don't save Gohan, don't save Gotenks, don't save Trunks. He grabs Mr. Satan, the dog, and Dende, and he's like, I'll save you guys' lives instead. They get to the planet, and Vegeta grabs Goku by the shirt and is like, you saved these freaking morons instead of our own sons. But, like, the thing about Goku is that he has an instinct. He does a thing even though he knows it's probably not the, most easy thing to do. It does turn out for the best, obviously, but, like, obviously when you save someone like Mr. Freaking Satan but not Gohan and Goten, it's questionable at that point. Like, why'd you do that?
I mean, to be fair, in defense of Goku, that's technically a family member, if I remember right. Videl is Satan's dad?
Up to that point, they are not related because Gohan and Videl are finishing up high school. So, obviously, they're not married at that point in time. But, like, after them doing all of that and, saving the... Obviously, they said they're all safe at some point. And they save everyone. Gohan and Videl are like, oh, we're happy. We're all together. All right, time to get married. Which, I guess that more so happens off screen, but...
That's just me trying to remember who's related to who.
No, you're fine. It's kind of funny because Mr. Satan is introduced in the Cell games with Cell. So... when Mr. Satan goes to fight Cell, obviously he's no match. He's a bumbling idiot. So then Goku goes to fight him. He tries, and then he passes the torch to Gohan. So, like, Gohan, when he fights Cell, like, he looks at Mr. Satan. He doesn't know he's going to be related to the guy years later. He didn't look at him like, yeah, you're going to be my father-in-law someday. Everyone looked at Mr. Satan like, you're a freaking moron. Who is this guy?
So you can argue the fact that he kind of saved his future father-in-law?
Yeah, in a sense... In a sense, Gohan really saved what he got later, I guess. I mean, he could have ended up with Videl if Mr. Satan had died, but chances are, the butterfly effect may have not happened.
Mm-hmm.
But...
Because if my memory serves me, Goku and Chi-Chi had 2 sons?
They do.
Is Gohan and... What was it, Goten?
Gohan and Goten, correct.
And then Gohan has Videl, and they have Pam.
Yes. Wait. Yes. I heard Gohan had Videl. I was like, wait a minute.
No.
I was like, wait, whoa. Yeah, I get you. Yeah, that's how that goes. And then Goku's a grandpa at that point.
Yeah.
At the young age of, we don't know how old Goku is.
Goku is Goku.
Goku didn't really age for about 7 years because he stayed dead, and you don't age when you're dead. So when he comes back, Chi-Chi's like way older than him. But there are times where they go to the hyperbolic time chamber a couple times where they stay in there about a couple years. So it kind of evens out, especially if you're Vegeta. Holy frick, he used that room. He's way older.
Boy.
But when you're a Saiyan, you have such good genes that you don't age quite as badly. So, like, by the time Bulma's getting, like, wrinkles and whatnot at some point in the series, if you're watching, like, the end of Z or GT, Vegeta's fine.
Yeah.
He's a Saiyan. They get to live longer because they get to battle longer. Which kind of sucks, because if you're a Saiyan and you marry, like, a human, girl or whoever, they're probably going to die before you do.
I can feel like that would be leading up to like a really sad scene.
Yeah.
Not really Goku, more likely Vegeta.
Yeah.
I don't know if Goku can mentally comprehend that his wife is dead.
I hate joking here when I say this, but I'm kind of serious at the same time. I can see Goku seeing Chi-Chi die and be like, I'll see you then. I'll be there later.
That's a really morbid way to cope, Goku.
I feel like he would. Like, he'd be like, bye, Chi-Chi. I'll see you later. Like, don't. Frick.
I feel like that's gonna happen now. Damn it.
Nah. If you count GT, they really just write it off as like, oh, all of them have a happy ending, and about 40, 50 something years pass by. By that time, they're all quote unquote gone. I don't know. It's freaking weird. Wait a minute. I just need to restart this. I'm in 8th place. Did you guys know that the first episode of Sonic Prime premiered on Speed Simulator? Yes.
I'm gonna watch it Thursday.
Momo wanted to make a wish to make her 5 years younger. Oh yeah, that's right. Well, so Bulma's all about making herself look like younger as time goes on with the Dragon Balls. So every time, you know, she gets the Dragon Balls with Shenron, she'll literally be like, oh, my head's got, you know, wrinkles now. Let's get rid of those. Oh, I want to make my butt bigger, which is what she did in Dragon Ball Super Superhero, which is the movie that came out this year. Piccolo gets ticked because he's just like, really, you use Shenron to make yourself better. And by the end of Dragon Ball Super Superhero, I won't say anything spoiler-wise, but Bulma might have found out a way to be able to fix up her looks without having to ever use Shenron again. Because they use that joke a lot, and I was like, okay, this joke is running its course, but like they finally found out a possible way of doing that. We'll say why, but I freaking love that movie. I'm trying to think of like what my favorite movie this year was, and I think at Day's End, if I'm being honest with myself, probably Dragon Ball Super Superhero.
God, I need to catch up so badly because the only movie I saw was the Broly one.
Yeah. Oh, the Broly one's great. Are we talking the OG or like the new one?
The new one?
The new one's so good. That's probably the best Dragon Ball film of all time.
Because it's the one where he was stranded on the island, like
yeah.
the planet.
Yeah.
I like that movie. It gave you much needed love for Broly.
Yeah, they wrote his character so much better there. It's in my opinion, the better Dragon Ball movie. The latest one is good, and it's close. But the reason why I'm going to give it to the last one is because, like, the animation alone is just, like... It's still Dragon Ball animation, but, like, just through the roof.
Yeah.
It's so good. Like, when you compare it to, like, the OG Dragon Ball, it's like, it's night and day how much it just... The budget would just went whoosh. But, yeah, in terms of, like, movies this year, it's like, I'm a big Halloween fan, and I love Sonic. They both had movies this year. But, like, I have to think about it at Day St. Like, which movie did I like the most? I loved Sonic 2. But, after, like, watching it, like, the third, fourth time, I was like, okay, I got my fill. And then with Halloween, that one I liked, but, like, at the time, it was, like, it was a lot to process. So, I don't know if that was, like, okay, you know, I only saw that movie in theaters twice. But with Dragon Ball Super Superhero... Man, I kept going to see that movie. I kept coming out of the theater like, I'm alive! There was just something about that movie that really hit me, like, really well. Like, to the point, like, I had to get a commission on it. I loved it that much, and it's, like, one of my favorite commissions now.
I feel like Dragon Ball is just a good way to get the adrenaline going.
Exactly. And it honestly might just stem from, like, what's that called? The thing men have a lot of. I can't, testosterone. I think it just hits me there, I guess. Like, most men, like, you know, deal with that in their own way. For me, Dragon Ball is, like, my gateway. Like, I just love the, like, the feeling of, like, oh, you know, power and saving people and characters you love and protecting. Like, I don't know. That's how I cope with it. I like that. I'm not necessarily, like, the biggest Marvel guy.
I mean, Marvel's pretty good. I really like
Iron
Man and Doctor Strange.
Yeah. Like, Marvel, yeah.
Only 3 people I care about.
Marvel's really good. It's just that I feel like at Days, like, I just prefer things like Dragon Ball. Like, if it comes to Marvel, it's like, I like Spider-Man, Doctor Strange. I didn't think I'd be the biggest fan of it. Like, I love freaking Doctor Strange. And then, obviously, Iron Man's really good.
Miss Iron Man.
Funny thing about that, Saiyans and humans have basically the same life expectancy. Do they really?
God. Bulma is the last person who should be allowed to use the Dragon Balls.
Yeah, that's fair.
God, if I ever had the chance to wish something from Shenron, I wouldn't even know where to fucking wish.
My favorite wish is the first one.
Oh.
Because everybody always wonders, alright, what's the first wish going to be? Because they're fighting for it, like, okay, who's going to actually get the wish? Who's going to get Shenron and beat everyone to the wish? And everyone thinks you know what it is, and all of a sudden, Oolong, I'm wish for the world's most comfortable pair of underwear. It's like, the first wish is a perverted one.
Yeah.
And it's so stupid. And then later, it's like, I think maybe 80% of the time, it's bringing people back to life or fixing things that, quite frankly, be fricked up and weren't strong enough to defend.
Yeah.
It's kind of funny.
Saiyans rapidly age after a certain point.
Well, that's kind of sad. Goku just kind of prunes up a little.
The life expectancy of a fucking bumblebee.
Chi-Chi? Yes, Goku? I don't feel so good. That sounded more like Vegeta, but that's okay.
Shenron finally says screw it and makes Bulma a mini dragon next to him.
Just imagine like a photo of Bulma looking like 2 foot tall, little gremlin smiling, is young still, and then Vegeta's like an old grandpa with a cane.
Yes.
How'd this happen? Go for it.
I can imagine just
Frick.
like some guy trying to hit on Bulma and she looks him dead in the eyes going, I'm 97.
I'm old.
I'm old as hell.
Come here, Diddy. Don't crash into that wall. Frick you. Regretty. Shenron finally says screw. Oh, yeah. Okay, that's what you were reading. I thought you were saying that. Okay.
Nope, just reading chat.
I'm going fast!
Do it.
I actually really like this course a little bit. It's, like, more curvy, but, like, not in the, oh god, this is obnoxious way. It actually makes you test your skills a little. Man, I cannot believe I just... Thank you. I cannot believe I just had that much of a Dragon Ball discussion as I'm trying to play Diddy Kong Racing. I told you all, when I open up the co-commentary doors, we talk about other frick, and I'm a Dragon Ball guy. I'm not going to shut up.
I mean, hey, I get to learn more about Dragon Ball.
The day...
I'm slowly growing to love.
I can teach you everything. Well, I say that as there might be a few areas that I may not be the most versed in. If there's anything I'm missing, go to Natsuki. I think they know their fair share, too.
God, the amount of times Natsuki has offered to watch Dragon Ball with me, I'm like, it's kind of me and Zonic's thing at the moment.
Right. I mean, I almost wanted to open the door to be like, oh, we could, like, watch with other people just to, like, make it more... Like, oh, we could watch more of it since we all hang out a lot together. But then I thought, that's a lot of people talking over it. And I'm like, I don't really want to do that. So...
I remember the one time we didn't do a DM call, we were watching
Yeah.
in Penthouse.
It got kind of weird, and I'm like, well, you know. So, yeah, at that point, I'd kind of learned, like, we should probably just make that a... Just watch it ourselves
just, like,
thing.
Sitting there just awkwardly just, like, watching it.
Right. Like, something like SpongeBob, like, when we watched SpongeBob recently, it's very, like, oh, you know, you could talk over it. Not the biggest deal. Nothing really connects all that much.
Yeah.
There's, like, Dragon Ball, it's like, you're there for the story, you know. We probably shouldn't be talking over it. Fart.
Fart cloud.
Freaking gas cloud.
God, there's a few anime that I want to give a try, but it's just like I don't like the subject matter that's going to be discussed in them.
Ah! That's fair. Which, by the way, Trixie, I don't know how busy you are, but if you ever end up wanting to join, the room's open. If you ever want.
Yeah.
Door's wide open.
You got Bingo on?
Maybe even unhinge the door.
Yeah. Gotta take it out.
Yeah. Frickin' Sin. Oh my god, I'm now just realizing these hay bales have eyes. And in Conker's Bad Fur Day, made by the same people, those hay bales have eyes. So not only is Conker in this game, there's hay bales, but I think they all go rogue later. Well, at least Banjo stayed wholesome. Bottles is dead!
Oh no.
You know what? I've come to realize a lot of things I love involve killing off a character and bringing them back to life. It's like Sonic dies in 06, bring him back. Banjo-Kazooie Bottles dies, brings him back to life with the suck blow machine. Don't ask. It's like a lot of things involve bringing them back to life.
I just love the suck machine. Don't ask.
It's the suck blow machine. Don't ask. I'm gonna hope that this is a decent shortcut. How are you that far in the lead?
I don't know.
I'm gonna boost. That ain't gonna be enough.
Get here.
Ah, that ain't gonna be enough. I can try. That ain't gonna be enough. Frick you. I
Damn.
tried, man. You all get to do the race normally. I gotta collect coins. I'm different.
I'm unique.
I'm unique, and that's a problem. Okay, that's 1 coin. 2 coin. Frick you, Diddy.
Oh.
Okay. Ow, frick you. The coin challenges are not hard in the first, like, 2 worlds. It's when you get here, it's like, oi.
Easy. Oh god, they do have eyes. I just saw that.
Yeah. They're sentient. Yeah, turn!
Go.
Poot. Wait, that's... Oh. That was a spike ball. I don't know why I thought that was automatic. Oh, well. Turn!
That aggressive U-turn.
Okay, I've got all the coins. I just have to focus on the race. I should win now.
Yeah.
Whoosh. There we go. Come here, Diddy. Come here, Diddy. You don't stand a chance. God, this is the ideal male frickin' figures. Banjo's like size. I said shies.
Hello, Trixie.
Got this.
I will never forget last night either when I'm like, all right, I did heads or tails and I muted the mic to keep you guys hanging, but
It's Tuesday, isn't
it do be Tuesday.
Would you like to know how many people have actually
I
seen that?
don't know if I want to know that, but you know what? Sure, why not?
I believe it's in my top 20 videos.
Criminy.
So it was that good.
Heads or tails? Flip. Tuesday.
I believe Zonic was just had too many things on his mind. And
I was writing my schedule. God knows I was
so...
actually working on Tuesday or something. I was like writing it on my notepad, and like I took the time to do the coin flip for you guys, and I'm like, I was, you know, dealing with that, so I said Tuesday. Tuesday was close to tails, I guess.
Yeah, Tuesday has about there's 2 videos of Tuesday. One made by Deku, one made by Crystal, and Crystal's video has 21 views on
There's
it
2
so
Tuesdays.
There's 2 Tuesdays, and Deku has Tuesday all capitalized with 2 question marks, and Crystal has Tuesday spelled with a capital T with only 1 question mark.
Can we have a Twitter dedicated to uploading that clip every Tuesday, and the account says Heads or Tails, it's Tuesday by Zonic. And that's all that Twitter ever uploads every week. Every Tuesday.
And I think Crystal is here.
You wasted so many boosts grabbing the other balloons instead of using the boost? Yeah!
My
I'm reckless.
brain misread that as boob grabby for some reason.
I'm gonna drive now. Get out of my way, everyone. Ever since I played this game as a kid, I've always wanted to do, like be in an actual hovercraft and do this kind of, like, schmoovin'. They exist, I just never got the chance.
Oh my god, dude, that image.
When I was a lot younger, I didn't think hovercrafts existed when I was playing this game. I was like, this is probably make-believe. And my dad had told me, no, it's actually a real thing.
Maybe real.
Like, no, it's not. It's like, no. You ever been to Florida? I'm like,
right.
No.
Right path. Fudge.
Uh-oh.
Dang crunch. Oh, it was the other path. I thought there was one on each.
Nope.
You got it.
Okay, so there's 2 coins. Can you not? That doesn't look good on my resume.
I feel like playing as that crumbling.
Crunch. Crunch is fun.
Crunch is fun.
I love when he gets hit. Eh.
No, I think that's where I got my meh.
Probably did. Is there one on the side, or is my brain playing tricks on me? No.
Your brain is playing tricks.
I'm gonna do that boost. I'm gonna take this. Frick you. I wasn't even sure if I was gonna land that. Okay. Oh, okay. So there's coin in this tunnel, and then the last coin's here. Well, that's a given.
Yay.
You! Ah!
You almost got Timber.
Oh, Timber. Oh.
Oh.
final act.
Come here, Pipsy.
Now you just gotta play good.
I pray I can do this. Okay, that's 2 and 3.
You can do it.
Frick. Okay, I'm gonna do something cool here. Not the wall!
Uh-oh.
That's game.
Welcome to Walden Books.
Ah. Welcome to Barnes and Nobles. Let me deck you in the schnoz.
Let me do that real quick. Yeah, yeet.
Oh no.
I don't know what it was, but I enjoyed Walden Books a lot more than Barnes and Noble.
Oh, that's an actual place.
Yeah, it was an actual place.
Huh.
It was. I mean, Barnes and Noble had like this like coffee like
Yeah.
cafe feel to it. Barnes and Noble actually made me feel like I was going into a bookstore, you know? So
Yeah.
it was like, I like
Frick.
that feeling.
I thought I had a boost. I love the smell of Barnes and Nobles. That's gonna sound weird, but I don't care.
Barnes and Noble is really good.
Like, I walk into Barnes and Nobles, it smells like fresh new books and coffee. I already feel smart by association.
That's how they get you.
They really do. Like, wow, I feel like, what do they call that? Intellect?
It's just like, we could treat you like the intellect you are. Here's some coffee, and here's some, you know, some nice smells in the background, and we got you some, your favorite pop nerds, pop, you know, like manga and anime,
Yeah.
and you got some statues and Studio Ghibli stuff here too.
Right.
And games. What else do you need? You know, make you feel like you're at home and you're, you know.
Yeah, I walk into Barnes and Nobles. Man, do I feel smart and cool at the same time I leave. I ended up with a cheat code book.
Uh-oh.
I
That's
ended
not
up
good.
What?
with a comic book.
So, apparently my tablet fell down at one point,
Uh-oh.
and it busted on one side.
Oh, God.
It popped out at one point. I might need to start looking into getting a new one. That's not good.
Oh, no.
See if it works still, because I had it. Go ahead.
No, it works. It's just that one side is popped out. I can't.
I need
put
to
it back.
finish the level. There we go. Banjo.
I just now noticed it because I was trying to draw something.
Oh dear. That's
Down,
never a fun thing to find out.
down.
Come on, go in.
Haunted
I
Woods.
still have my tablet. I need to use it at some point, and I gotta use it at some point this month because I have to do a certain secret Santa for somebody. So,
Oh, okay.
yeah.
I would have totally done the Secret Santa, but I'm just like, wasn't my ballpark of what to do.
Right.
Can't you just buy you an eShop card and call it a day?
Call it a day. That's not what. It's nothing you can really buy.
Yeah, I know. That's okay. I'm glad everyone else will have fun with it.
I mean, it's been a while since I've actually drawn anything, so I hope the person appreciates what I do.
Right.
So, I mean, I know how to color, I know how to do what I used to do. In fact, I have a whole thing. I have a portfolio, but it's not like, you know, I haven't updated it in years.
Right.
So,
Yeah.
it's like, oh yeah, I used to do that. So where am I now? Not good.
Not doing that.
Yeah, I seriously, there's another thing I've
Tip's
done
dead.
where people have commented, they're like, oh, when are you gonna do the next chapter of this? Because I also like to write and, you know, just besides just do art and stream and whatnot.
Yeah.
I'm just like, I don't know.
Oh no.
Really
No, no, no.
tell you.
No, no, no.
No.
Frick. I'm gonna have
You
to
got
clutch
an oil
this.
slick. No!
Again.
This is what death looks like.
The badger gotcha.
God dang bumper.
You're gonna hear a lot of noises. I'm so sorry in advance.
You're okay.
He gave you the badger blast.
I'm gonna give him a gun.
Yeah, that shit's not gonna be able to be pushed back in. No!
Is this like a Apple tablet, or is this like a drawing tablet?
It's a Wacom tablet.
Oh, usually
I posted the image in the lounge.
Oh, okay.
Okay. If your Wacom tablet is damaged, they can actually fix it for you.
I have warranty.
How long have you had it?
Yeah, how long have you had it?
Years at this point.
Oh.
Usually if you call them, they'll give you a price, you know. Usually it could still be under warranty, you never know.
Look at my empty wallet and bank account.
Well, just tell them your situation, and I'm pretty sure they'd be able to work with you. So,
Probably.
I mean, it's something you're passionate about, so I'm pretty sure they'd be able to say, okay, well this is what we can do, and, you know, because I've broken my Wacom tablet before, too, and, you've lost. I'm so sorry, Zonic, you were right there. You were literally right there. Pain.
I was trying to be funny and cool. I didn't think Conker would swoosh.
Conker was just like, I got a Jack Daniels.
I've got a Jack Daniels. Woo!
Yeah,
I got me a Jack Daniels. Frick you.
Bye, Conker. You conquered this.
Have a bad fur day, you frick.
I never thought Conker would be like this huge drunk or whatnot, you know?
I never
He's
did
like-
either.
When I first saw Conker was in this game, I was like, oh, Conker looks so cool.
Hey,
And then
Miles.
when I played the game, I was like, this isn't the Conker I remember.
Everything going smoothly for you? Yeah, not too bad, honestly. After that whole last time I tried to stream this game, I was like, you know what? Emulation's pretty safe. At least with something like this. I ain't taking no chances this time. Give me my first place. Alright, so that should be the last of the... Yeah, this is the last of the silver coins. Well, no, that's not true. Frick. Oh, no, wait. I don't think they do... They don't do the trophy race, I think, for the next location. Okay, I think that's what it is. They still did the silver coins.
I see, Zenny. Yeah, I feel if you show them that picture, tell them what your situation is, I'm pretty sure they'd be willing to work with you.
Yeah.
So they take great pride in their products, and if they see a lot of wear and tear on it and see how much love you put into it, they're like, okay, yeah, we'll fix that.
To be fair, I don't even know
Wait.
what model I... Oh!
I was looking at my phone. We'll start the race.
The brand I use is in development anymore.
Oh! Like,
Yeah.
what's it called?
Every time
Manufacturing.
Yeah. Because every time I look it up, I don't see like any like listings or anything about it.
Yeah.
Okay, here we go.
I've been way too overdue for a new tablet anyway. I might start looking into it more again.
Well, look into it, see what you can do, and make your decisions, okay?
Yeah, we'll figure it out.
I refuse to use my iPad again.
It sounds like you have a rocky relationship with that Apple.
Frick.
I'm so annoyed because I have an Apple Pencil that I can't even use because my iPad the exact model it needs.
Oh, dang.
So I'm just like, okay.
Yeah, Apple is very finicky like that. It's one of the reasons why I really haven't...
Bang!
I've been tempted to get like an iPhone, but I'm just like, I don't know. I've kind of been living my life with my Samsung this for the last 5 years.
Right.
I have
So-
the latest one, and the only reason I have is because my sister
Frick
likes
you.
to complain
Ah.
about each new installment.
Your sister always gets the new installment.
Yeah. That's the reason I got my first iPhone, is because my sister really wanted an iPhone.
Don't
So
breathe.
Every time
Oh.
there's a new one, she would always complain about it, and my
Frick.
mom,
Hang in there, everyone.
To favorite a kid, she gets us all an iPhone.
Okay.
Yeah.
Here we go.
So you get a new one. You don't get the hand-me-down, right?
No, brand new.
Okay.
Yeah, so with this particular boss, it's one of those things like if you can bypass them, it's not that terrible. It's trying to get by them that's an issue because they keep spitting out those fireballs. You get hit by one, you freaking crash.
You
Yeah.
go kaboom.
To me, this was always the hardest boss growing up. Granted, I'm better at this now than I was with the dinosaur,
Right.
which is weird because that's the first one, but for some reason the new one, not new one, the dinosaur one always bothers me nowadays for some reason. I think it's because my playing style is so aggressive now that I take it too seriously and then I frick up.
It happens.
This one you have to be aggressive, so it kind of plays into my how I like to play. Yeet. Yeah, I've like completely left him in the dust. This be it right here.
He's
This is the
over.
final turn.
Well, I know what I'll do. I'll do a reverse before I go over the lap thing. That'll be smart. Nah, I'm kidding. I'll do this. Oh, I didn't get to do it. Okay, that's okay. I was gonna try to do a backflip. There we go.
Piece of an amulet.
I really want to give you chapstick. I know you're a,
It bleeps.
like I know you're a dragon, but
He's got fire breath. How do you think his lips get so dry?
fair enough. I never really thought about that. All right, congratulations. You now have all pieces of the amulet. You are worthy of facing Wizpig. But before we do,
Why did I see that as Y2 pig?
Y2 pig. Oh no, you're Y2 pig. We're all gonna freaking die. Wizpig's gonna kill us.
Y2 pig.
What if he wanted to go to heaven, but God said Boulder Canyon?
Boulder Canyon?
No.
Great. Just where I want to be. No boost.
No.
Sometimes the frame rate dips so much because of how much is going on that I cannot estimate when I'm supposed to get ready for the boost. Diddy's flying.
Keep going.
I don't know why, but like every time I do that ink move thing, it reminds me of how Lunar says whipped cream. And I hate it.
How does he say whipped cream?
Squirty cream.
Okay, that would bug me up a little too.
Says alligator.
No wonder Lunar was so admitting about trying to get on top of what I was saying last night.
Yeah.
Like, let me have this. Let me have this. For those of you who don't know what I'm talking about, I was caught saying the word alligator differently. 'Cause if I'm not thinking about it, I used to go, "Oh yeah, look at those alligators," and I didn't think anything of it. And so she was like, "No, give it to me." She says it in a different way. I can laugh at this. And I was just like, "Whoa, settle down."
Lunar gets to have one.
Always one.
Just
Da
the
da
one.
da da. Oh fudge.
I don't know. Anytime I tease Lunar, it's always about Tuesday, and she always tells me,
Tuesday.
Don't you frickin' dare say that. And I'm like, oh, you mean Tuesday? I love Tuesday. Don't you like Tuesday? But it's not Tuesday yet.
It's Tuesday, Governor.
It's
arriving.
Tuesday, isn't it?
Ha!
I'm waiting for Lunar to pop in and just wrangle someone by the neck.
Right.
Lunar is probably in bed right now. You never know.
Tuesday.
It's Tuesday. It's Tuesday.
Gotta get down on Tuesday.
I wasn't thinking about that song.
Wait, what? The Schlong Destroyer? Did I miss something?
I saw that. I'm just like, do I answer that or?
I feel no, like I know they're good, but like I was just like, wait, what does that mean?
Fancy Flugel, yes, Tuesday, you got it.
I think I say
Red
yes, the
Battery.
Schlong Destroyer.
Yes, Queen.
Ah, yes, Queen, destroy.
Destroy slung. Wait, no.
Fell for it.
Ah, yes, destroy, build, destroy. My favorite. thing to
Destroy,
watch.
build, and can't rebuild.
God, does anybody remember that?
Unfortunately.
It's like the one reality show from Cartoon Network that I liked watching.
It wasn't bad, but it just wasn't Cartoon Network.
Okay,
That belonged somewhere else.
you see Conker there? Conker was wearing something yellow. I don't
Yellow?
remember him wearing something yellow. And
That's because he
very
changed his
cool.
clothing later.
Aw,
Except he still never wears pants. Ever.
yeah.
My brother in Christ, no pants game.
I say he doesn't wear pants when he wore... I think he might have... He wore shorts in the remake of Bad Fur Day.
The red squirrel Conker.
Which I think is funny because Nintendo 64 being the family fun platform that it was, they're like, oh, here's this, you know, rated and for mature squirrel who doesn't wear pants, and you actually get to hear most of the curse words. But then you get the Xbox version after the buyout. Xbox is a more mature console. You can get away with more. They give him pants. They censor more of the words.
Wait, they gave him pants?
Yeah, they give him like shorts, and they censor him and everybody else way more. It's the Xbox. But on the N64, you're getting away with all sorts of language. So it's like, what happened?
That should be the other way around, right?
It should be the other way around.
Here,
but it
let me get a thing real quick. I don't know if you'll be able to hear this. Give me a sec. Ow, my... I didn't realize my shoes were there and I stepped on them. Okay.
isn't. No!
Okay, here we go. I don't know if you can hear this. Can you hear that?
Yeah.
Okay.
I can sort of hear it, but it's coming and cutting out and cutting out.
Yeah.
Let me try a different thing. Oh.
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 There we go. Okay, give me a second. There we go. Okay. Can you hear that?
Still cutting in and out.
Let me try a different thing. Let me try this real quick. Okay.
Okay, I can hear it. Well, yeah, I can sort of hear it a little
Okay.
bit better, but it's still cutting in and out at certain times. I heard that part.
So you heard that part, right?
Yeah, I heard the beat.
Yeah, so that's the Great Mighty Pooh, and they're basing it off the N64 look. However, it being Xbox, it's censored.
God.
They censor them.
No, but that's a song.
It's
you
so
know?
good when it's not censored.
He's supposed to have the potty mouth. He's literally the
Yeah.
mighty Pooh.
He's the Pooh
God.
monster.
He used to throw shit at you.
Exactly. And say it too.
Yeah.
It's like, okay, you have in this media a big pile of poo singing about themselves in the descriptive term quite literally,
Wait,
and you censor him.
if you're a big pile of poo and you're gonna call someone a piece of crap, would you say you're a piece of me?
Or a little bit of the almighty Pooh, I think.
You're a piece of me.
On YouTube, they have the full song uncensored. Yeah, he's the great dung.
Exactly.
Dumb.
He's the great dung.
Conker's another game I want to revisit sometime soon because I love doing my yearly playthrough of Conker.
The king of feces, the king of the prince of Badoosh, Badonkadonks.
The donkadonk.
And ding dongs.
Ding dong, ding.
My favorite thing, even though I know it's about the little cakes or whatever, is when Matthew goes, "Oh, I love ding dongs."
The forest of dingleberries.
That I'm okay with. That I'm okay with. Out. That is.
Here we are talking about the Great Mighty Pooh while we're playing Diddy Kong Racing.
Well, what about Halo? Is it the John? Or is that the Han J-Lo? Frick.
J-Lo.
It's Han J-Lo.
Pile of corn.
Corn.
Sweet corn.
Sweet corn is the only thing that makes it through my rear. How do you think I keep this lovely grin? Have some more caviar.
No. Not the caviar. Well, he also mentions chocolate starfish. I'm like, oh, great. You just had to say chocolate starfish.
That's disgusting.
Yeah, I see you, Ryu, Spirit, VTuber. You know why they say chocolate starfish, right? Isn't there like a place in Europe where they actually do serve chocolate starfish? Or something like that?
Maybe?
I don't know, and I'm scared to find out.
Is it sad that I thought something else?
I
think
thought of something else.
I think it's like
yeah.
in Iceland or something where they give chocolate the shape of that. So it's
yeah,
like,
I'm gonna look it up.
What?
Please be in incognito mode.
Yeah, please be in incognito mode.
Well done!
This isn't what I thought it'd be. I mean, I don't think I found it correctly, but there's this thing that apparently it's the artist Limp Bizkit, and it says chocolate starfish and the hot dog flavored water is the third studio album by American nu metal band Limp Bizkit.
Is he referencing Limp Bizkit?
Jesus Christ.
Limp Bizkit.
I mean, this was the year 2000. Conquer came out in 2001, so they were very about like the Matrix and a whole bunch of like pulp culture stuff at that point in time.
Limp Bizkit.
What can you say about someone who sang the song? For the
Oh,
movie?
no, it is what it is what you think it is. Noun, chocolate starfish, plural chocolate starfish is Britain, vulgar, slang, the anus.
Yeah.
So I was right.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I figured as much.
Yep. Had a feeling.
See, if I was bad and I died, if I went to Hiffle, but the devil said, Haunted Woods.
Haunted Woods. Yeah, remember kids, if you do drugs, you go to Hippel before you die.
It's true.
Now notice the saying there for John from what's his name?
John Little.
Isn't it John Leguizamo? No. John Leguizamo.
John
Luigi. John Leguizamo was in the Mario Brothers movie. What's his name? Who played Mario? I forget his name.
Lou Albano?
Lou Albano. There you go. I think that was his
Yeah,
name.
I love Lou Albano.
He actually says that.
Holy balls!
Oh.
That's not the direction I wish to go in. Frick you, Diddy.
Wrong way.
Wrong way. Oh.
God.
Bob Hoskins.
Can we shove the squirrel into the ground?
These are all different Marios, actors who played the man himself. Mario.
I'm a plant a dumb tree. Uh oh. Yeah. Oh. I'm okay. Woo. There we go.
Bob Hoskins and John Leguizamo, when they were doing the Super Mario Brothers movie in the 90s, they actually got drunk on every day that they had to do the shooting of the film.
I wouldn't be surprised. It sure was a different time. Is that a TT emote?
That's a TT emote.
I'm so happy.
Try and tell.
God.
You're awesome.
I didn't know anyone had Diddy Kong Racing emotes of any kind. That's incredible. We stand Diddy Kong Racing in this household.
Yo.
Okay, so we did all the racing. We did the trophy racing. We did the bosses. Now we just got to do this multiplayer segment right here
Uh-huh.
in single player mode. Which, by the way,
Sad.
believe it or not, oh my god, I love those emotes. Ah.
We got Conquer, we got
Give me a
the
second.
Dino,
Moist.
we got Timber, we got Tip Tup, and we got Diddy Kong,
I'm
and
going
get
to this
ready,
Twitch
go.
page. Oh.
Wait a minute, what? Didn't you have Get Ready Go? And you destroyed it?
Yeah, I sure did, thanks to you.
Yeah, thanks to me. I loved using that.
Oh, they're your emotes. That's so cool. I'm gonna slap you a follow.
The garbage.
There we go.
Admit.
Love those emotes. Get ready, go.
Get ready.
Nightmares are made of these.
I still remember that. It was one of my favorite sound redeems. I used
God.
it so much. I used it too much, and Zonic was less like, this is going in the garbage, and it's going to stay there forever.
Wait, game, I was itching my face. That's okay. Give me that banana.
Remember Matthew said he was going to adopt it, and he never did.
Oh. Is that ocean? No, it's not. Every time I hear a pufferfish, I always think it's ocean. Is that you, ocean? Oh, don't touch me, Diddy.
Yeah, he touched you.
Get away from me, Diddy. Did do not. Diddy no swiping.
I guess he did.
I guess he did.
Diddy.
I guess he did. Oh yeah, I hate how you can only collect 2 bananas at once. That always throws me off. I figured that was the case, but I was like, maybe that was a fever dream. Nope. You can only collect 2 at a time.
Cool.
It should be, you should be able to collect more than 2 at a time. And if for any reason, like, if you have to make the number higher, go for it. But like, if you hit somebody, that's the penalty of holding on to somebody for so long, is that you can knock all those bananas out. That would have been so much cooler. Oh well, I'll live.
It's like capture the flag.
Yeah. There we go.
Like, let's just make it bananas. Why bananas? Because Diddy. What about Diddy?
Diddy Kong.
His name is in the title, but isn't it amazing?
His name is Diddy Kong! That freaking Cosmo meme. That should be it. We got this.
We got
Dude.
it. We got
There you go. That's not much of a challenge, honestly. You need friends to play with that one.
You gotta get sentient players.
Turn
Bye,
the
Taj.
kid into bananas.
Alright, so while this plays for a sec, everybody, I'm gonna go use the restroom. You all enjoy the whiz pig little whatever the frick that cutscene is.
The whiz pig kind of a deal. I keep on forgetting Kazooie isn't in this. Yeah, Kazooie is back at home resting her feathers without Banjo. Preparing for the next adventure that she's so delightfully going to be on. Knowing that you're going to be playing her almost 85% of the time compared to Banjo. And Banjo gets all the limelight. And it's like, what about Kazooie? Kazooie does all the good stuff too. I mean, we fly as her. We attack as her. We spit eggs as her. What do we do as Banjo? We run around and roll. What else do we do with Banjo? Fight? Wave our arms?
I'm so glad you got that off your chest, Trixie.
Thank you. Thank you. I mean, some girls don't get, any of the attention, even though they're supposed to. She's carrying that big fat, bear everywhere. And what is he doing? He's just lying back like life is not doing too much. Here he is having a good time playing go-karts. And Kazooie didn't even get invited. What the frick?
That's rough, man. You know how much work Banjo has to do? Banjo has to, like, stand on, like, the frickin' jump pad. Stand on it. Stand still. Then when you press A, Kazooie has to do, like, the jump move. Like Banjo has to stand on the pad. That requires some work.
Were you listening to me the whole time?
Well, I've got wireless headphones. I heard everything. And even if I didn't...
Oh god, the duality.
Banjo also has to, like, you know the switches that require weight? Banjo weighs a little bit, so, you know, he stands on the switch and goes... That requires work! You have to stand there. Okay, you do have to give me this, though. Even though that's true, at least in Banjo-Tooie, Banjo has to go do all of his own stuff, which Kazooie does too, but Banjo puts in a lot more effort in Tooie than he did in Kazooie.
Yeah, that is true.
Kazooie-wise, though, no, Kazooie does way more. You're always on the talent
yeah.
trot and all that kind of such.
Well, it's like in Kazooie,
Oh.
anytime the special things
I
came
hate
up,
that.
Kazooie was always the one trying to, you know, keep everything together. Or doing the special jumps, or doing, you know, the flying, keeping everybody, you know, afloat. Setting out the eggs from afar. Or, you know, just trying to, you know, stay above water, stay above ground level, while Banjo is just like, huh, I'll just
Right.
You look so
take a
stumpy
bear
in
nap.
that cutscene.
Yeah, so I was talking about this earlier, before you were here, Trixie, but in the original, like, story for Banjo and Kazooie, because Banjo's in this game but not Kazooie, Kazooie was meant to have family members in the series called the Kazools.
Yeah.
Like, that was gonna be like a breed of bird and family members and whatnot. They never went with that in the games. I think if they ever do another Banjo game someday, like, if they were to continue it properly, they should delve into, like, Kazooie's family and more birds.
Right.
I goofed it already.
It's okay.
Yeah, this boss isn't too terrible. I used to struggle with this a lot as a kid, but as long as you hit the dash pads right and you get that rainbow smoke, you really do well. But
Off he goes.
this used to be awful. I remember this I got so tired of hearing this song when I was a kid. He just goes. He ain't even in a cart.
He just trucks it.
God, I've heard this music so many times. I got so sick of this pig. I was
Ah,
like,
fudge.
you know, I love Babe. I love Gordy. I don't like you.
Right.
I'd rather see you spit roasted with pig, and I'd smile about it.
God.
But seriously.
He's running like a champ.
Yeah, and he's not even on his rocket yet.
Yeah. Hi.
What?
I'm making it work.
Yeah?
Fudge. I always miss that last one, though, and I'm tired of it.
I'm tired, boss.
I'm tired, boss. The kind of birds Kazooie is appear in the GBA mid-cool Grunty's Revenge that takes place between Kazooie and Tooie.
Yes.
I'm trying to remember.
Kazooie is a pair in GBA mid. Well,
Oh, that's right. There are... Yeah. No. Okay, that does ring a bell. But yeah, they should definitely delve into it more. Yeah, so I guess that's the term is mid-cool. I was kind of talking about that with Zenny earlier, where, like, between Kazooie and Tooie is Grunty's Revenge. But it's like, it's... I guess you can call it mid-cool? I don't know. It's weird.
Listen, it's a thing. It exists.
It's a fun game. And it's published by THQ.
Huh.
Made by, or... Never mind. I don't remember who developed it exactly. I know THQ published it. I'm trying to remember who developed it. It's a solid little game, though.
Gotta play it one day.
Frickin' biscuits, dude.
You flippin' biscuit.
I'm not too far behind. I might still be able to salvage this.
Maybe.
I gotta go, though. Like, there can't be any more mistakes now.
No mistake.
Only gamer.
Only gamer. Here we go.
Alright. This is it.
Yes.
Dun, dun, dun.
I
Yep, there it goes.
can't believe I keep doing that. I used to never do that before. Okay, here we go. I swear, guys, it's this try right here. It's this one.
I bet you anything it's probably gonna be the next one.
No. Never.
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 100 years.
Never.
Maybe in
ever.
99.
Maybe.
Maybe.
Liz Pig, move your fat, chunky ankles.
I've overtaken him.
Let's go.
Sweet.
I gotta really keep that up though. He could be approaching any minute now.
You look in the back.
Yeah, he's like right on you.
I'm glad I can't have a rear view mirror. Yeet!
You just look behind you and it's like things in the object.
Yeah, I appear closer in the mirror. Ah! I never have control over that. No, 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 no!
Yeah, bye.
That water is so cruel.
It is.
Hear him laugh at you as he passes by you.
Oh, lap.
Please, God. If I mess this up, I have to mess up the next one, so Trixie can't be right.
Can we nuke the island?
Frick! You!
Oh.
Oh! You can't get back up from there.
Come on.
If we nuke the island, then Timber and all of his friends die, and his parents are gonna come back and be like, my kid's gone, all of their friends are gone, everything else is gone. What the frick happened?
Sonic.
What? What'd I say?
Nothing.
What?
My kids go.
Where do the kids go?
Yeah, they got nuked.
They went bye-bye. Sorry.
Oh, big!
I think that's pig, not frig.
Ain't no wise pig. He's cheating.
I hate him.
Look at him go. It's like he's like, I'm sorry.
Oh, the water.
I know what I'm you know what?
Mistress.
You know what? Forget the frickin' VTuber stuff I'm aiming for in the future. I know exactly what I'm putting in for. I'm putting in for a frickin' arm motion where I can give him my biggest middle finger.
Yeah.
Oh, he gave me that look though.
Just one big pig.
Come here. You're fake and a fraud. Ah!
Oh.
I got you. You don't scare me.
He stepped on you.
He got your number.
You don't scare me. I don't sweat him.
Dun, dun, dun.
I don't sweat this guy.
Dun, dun, dun.
Meow.
I hate how you fly.
That should not how the pigs. Well, I guess you could probably say that this is not the way pigs are.
He
supposed to fly.
T-poses.
Yeah, he's posing for his dominance.
It's true. He's in a position, to be fair.
I am hungry and I almost said dominoes instead of dominance.
The Domino's position!
The
Ooh.
domineering position.
Come here! Ah! Dude, I'm gonna remove all the cream from your Oreos when you're not looking.
Whoa, that's a little kind of harsh, you know.
Of course it is! I'm freaking evil!
Is it bad that as soon as you said that, I thought of you saying that to Matthew?
I mean-
and he just sad wolf noises.
He would. That would make him incredibly sad. I would never do that to Matthew.
I mean, he might be a diabolical
Holy frick!
pig, but I mean, deep down, we all like Oreos. It's the same.
Oh god.
He got no teeth.
You got them gummies.
Okay, here we go. No.
No.
That's fine. Go ahead and bypass me as long as you don't hit me back. Okay, soon as I can get the one up on you, I will feel better, and I will do better. Frick.
Oh god.
Bit of a stalemate here.
You got it.
Okay, here we go. It's usually not that big of an issue for me. It's just been a hot minute.
Replace the Oreo filling with bacon.
I think that exists, kind of.
I don't think it does. I know.
Frickin'! I will dunk your chino.
Al Pacino.
Al Pacino.
Dunkachino.
It's Dunkachino.
Drinking your Dunkachinos with your Oreos beside you. You know, it sounds really good.
That does sound nice, actually.
Dunkachino.
Yeah, isn't it a Dunkachino at Dunkin' Donuts?
The only thing I get from Dunkin' Donuts is donuts, nothing else.
I don't have a Dunkin' Donuts near me.
I went super close by.
I live in a state where Starbucks and independent coffee breweries are a thing.
God, I wanted to like Starbucks with Jesus.
For the love of Christ, don't look back.
Well, I hear his footsteps. They're right behind you.
There he goes.
Hit the tree. I can still salvage this. Holy frickin' balls, dude. Why'd you do that to me?
It's such
I'm gonna yank your nose ring.
As soon as you said I can salvage this, it's funny, oh, backfires.
Yeah, you know, that is the magic words. I should not.
Take control.
You got this.
I was reading the comments.
Oh.
Bacon eating bacon, what else will be strange? You telling me a pig eats a pig?
Chicken eat the nugget.
Really? That's a thing.
I remember when Matthew said I'd feed chickens nuggets.
I feed chicken.
Yeah? Chickens don't give a fuck.
They don't.
They don't. Not really.
You
They
know,
don't really
start
have
coming
taste
at them, they'll probably
receptors.
care.
They don't really have taste receptors. They're just like, oh, I'm eating my own kind.
God.
They're so close. They're so close. That time they didn't overtake me, at least.
Oh. No. No. Oh, thank God.
You're making me so nervous.
I'm sorry.
That's
I'm
okay.
sorry.
You're okay. You're okay. You're okay. I'm okay.
We're all good. Sprinting.
Oh, I hear him.
One step at a time.
There we go. That's...
The footsteps of doom.
There he goes.
There he goes.
I saw the immediate quiz. Just the quick.
Ah!
Hey Banjo, do you need a Sonic pop? It'll make you feel better, right?
I'm not ready for that kind of transition. Give me a minute. Ah! I'm gonna freaking crisp your corn. I'm gonna grab that nose ring and yoink him down to the floor like a bad dog.
Hey, the time for popping corn is over. This time he wants to crisp your corn.
That's a new advance.
I feel kettled.
Oh God.
Am I sweating?
Oh.
I think so.
I
I
might
would
be
be sweating at this point.
Just
I
the
am
smallest
sweating
bit.
and I'm not even playing.
It's just a little bit.
You're perspirating.
Why does that sound gross with that kind of word? You're perspirating.
I just read the last comment and I don't know how to feel about it.
Wait, what's the last comment? I can hear the clap that they're making right behind me.
I don't know how to feel about that.
Clap of the back, bacon clap cheeks.
Whoa!
Nice.
Nice.
Look at that good gap right there. I'm gonna say that, then they're gonna bridge it.
Just keep focused. You got this.
Here we go. Not nearly as bad, not nearly as bad, not nearly as bad. That's okay.
You got this, you got this.
Ain't gonna lie. Ain't gonna lie, I thought there was something on my neck, and that messed me up.
Neck and neck.
Here we go. You can have this. We'll have this be a turnaround. Oh man, this is sick.
Oh. There you go.
Yes.
This is gonna be close.
Ooh.
There.
Yeah, let's
Yeah.
go. Okay.
Banjo, my beloved.
I'll never forget as a kid when they played the credits here and everything. I thought, wow, I beat the game. Oh, but he got away, and then there was an extra world, which I did not find out about till way later. Take that, pig. Taj, where were you? We could have used your help.
Taj was hiding in his lamp, making sure that he was safe at the end of the day.
I'm going to take his hat now.
Cosmic power.
Dude, it looks like he is cracked out right now.
How are you? I'm doing pretty good. We just finished the final boss, quote unquote. We actually have one more world and then the true final boss, and then we'll be done. So we're doing pretty well. We're actually on a good time right now. I was thinking I was going to finish this by 10. I'll probably be done by 9.
Yeah.
As long as I'm fast.
You gotta go face.
Hey, Bumper.
Man, that was a
I
bit-
love this ending so much.
La 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 la.
It sounds like God Zeus is pissed at me at the moment. How is no one seeing your fat ass?
Blind. That's a fun fact.
Whoa.
Fun fact, kiddos. Before Banjo and Conker went on their adventures, their first threat was Pig.
Piggy.
I see the ship up there. There it is.
Meow.
Still haven't found the rooster. I want to.
Yeah, he's jumping around.
Gotta get that frog.
He's got that red comb on top of its head. And you can hear it all. Wah, wah.
I just gotta find him and squash him.
That sounds like my alarm clock.
I love the
Oh,
Nintendo
God.
64 so much. That's so corny.
How do you get
Credits. How do you get TT? You have to you have to do all the time trials and like you do each race and you get the time of you get the best time of the time trial and then you'll earn it.
Oh, okay.
I usually don't bother with a playthrough per se. I could, but I don't think I care to go through all. Was it 20 races again trying to beat a time? Like, I'm good.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I know me, I could finish that fast, but it's just for our character that I'm not going to use. Also, M. Wakely?
You want to know something interesting? about
Sure,
this
I'm
game?
actually going to go get my drink, but I am listening with my headphones.
When I played this game, my dad would always play banjo. And I hopped on it because my dad hadn't finished it yet. And so I started playing around with the campaign mode just a little bit because you can't really do too much. I ran over the frog. Oh wow, thank you so much for the raid, Troj.
Ow.
Thank you. Let me go ahead and give you a shout out real quick while Zonic is out. Oh, okay. I guess Zenny gotcha.
I'm quick on my feet.
You're good.
Meow.
Let me finish my story real quick.
Wait, who raided? I was trying to get my drink.
Gaming Troj.
Gaming Church, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome, Raiders. We are currently playing Diddy Kong Racing. We just finished the regular final boss, and we're going to try to do the final 5th world with that final boss. Thank you so much for the raid. I'm going to go finish that drink.
Okay. I ran over the frog who becomes the chicken racer, and I told my dad this. I said, Dad, I unlocked something. He said, what'd you unlock? I'm like, I unlocked a new racer, and he played the chicken the whole time.
Aww.
And I was just like, I unlocked him. He's like, yeah, I know. Thank you. It's my racer now. Like, Dad!
Papa.
I guess he really liked the chicken racer drumstick, so I just like, okay, fine. He's your racer now, but I unlocked him. The embarrassed Zonic look. Aww.
Embarrassed?
His model.
I'm not
His model looks that way.
Sorry. I was filling up my G64 cup with my honeyberry banjo flavor. I'm a dork, everyone.
Aw.
Got that banjo.
I got my friendship shirt on at the same time. I love the shirt we got from the charity. So good.
Is it the tank top or is it the...
I'm wearing the t-shirt right now.
Ah, okay.
Although the tank top feels really good.
I bet.
It looks nice.
Yeah.
It does look nice.
They came out really well.
We played
God.
OG.
I got you guys on my shirt.
Ah, so you played Super Mario 64 today.
Oh, banjo.
Awesome.
Yes, hello Arctic. Welcome, welcome.
Hello, Arctic.
God, I'm looking forward to my bug.
Arctic, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the Frick Nation.
What's up, nerd?
Oh.
Nerd.
we don't bully people here, we swear.
Zanny, come on.
Everybody knows I call people nerds. What do you mean?
I mean, if someone were to watch my live streams, chances are.
Why is the screen turning pink?
That's what happens when you talk with the
Yeah.
Genie.
That's psychedelic. I like that.
Well, it's made to shade pink so you can actually see the menu a little bit better.
You don't like bullies? I almost thought who does like bullies, but then I thought there's probably somebody out there who's
If you're into that, I guess.
Yeah, right.
Zonic, if you there he is. He's right there in front of you.
Yeah. You little fricker. This would have been easier with the car, but I wanted to change to a plane. Fricker.
Yep.
I got
There
him.
he goes.
I got him.
There
I got his
you
number.
Cool.
Your days are numbered, buddy.
He jumps
Sora.
around at the same time.
I'm gonna dive in for him. Oh, come on!
So-
You need them in.
Sora's and oh my god.
Get fricked!
Sora's into it.
Oh my
Sora's
god,
a
you can't be
bully.
saying these things as I'm trying to squish this frog with the comb. I'm changing my vehicle. We're going into a car and I'm gonna run this fricker over.
Go run him over.
Why is Banjo in this game? So both Banjo and Conker are in this game because this game predates the original Banjo-Kazooie and Conker's Bad Fur Day, which it wasn't going to be Conker's Bad Fur Day at first. Another story.
Yep.
Basically, they were put in this game to promo their upcoming adventures back in the late 90s. Listen here, you.
The frog. You run him over. He's waiting for you. He's right there.
I don't remember you being this difficult.
He's waiting for you.
I thought I had him there. Get fricked! You'll come into my fricking... Yeah!
Yeah.
Mock,
Do
mock,
your-
mock, 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 mock,
Do
mock.
your best, yes.
My best yes?
Yeah. My brain was gonna say do your best clucking, but you're already doing that before I even said it.
Oh, do your best yes. Yes!
Yes.
Sora likes someone who bullies them. God.
Come here.
I mean, you do bully them, Trixie.
I don't bully them at all. I
Why
just
promote an
know
adult?
them.
Okay, so the reason why Conker was promoted in this game is because Conker wasn't a drunk or a bad type character. by the time they were in Diddy Kong Racing. They changed him later, so that's what made it awkward. But Conker had Pocket Tails and was in Diddy Kong Racing and was a nice guy. They changed his character later. So they went to promo what was going to be Conker 12 Tails and then took it back because they're like, that's too similar to Banjo-Kazooie. So it was rare Nintendo being rare Nintendo. Either way, I like Conker. He's a piece of frick. But yeah, Miles, thank you so much for gifting the 1-tier sub. And congratulations, Gaming Shows, on getting that 1-tier sub. Enjoy the emotes. Trixie, thank you so much for the 14 months.
Dog.
Highly appreciated. I don't know why I came to Sherbert Island. Oh, right. My bad. Yeah, thank you so much. Really appreciate it.
I forgot I still had a Prime sub on me. So I was like, I could use
Heck yeah.
A hype train is close.
Ooh.
I had that one hype train last night, and we had a bit of a bit war.
Bits.
Do it again.
Do it again.
Never played many of these games because I never lived during the 64. I played the Wii. That's okay.
Yeah, the Wii was good.
Hi, yes, I played during the GameCube era. I never touched any of these.
I was gonna say, it's interesting hearing somebody grew up with the Wii era because I always heard people grew up with the GameCube. What's a hype train? It's a Twitch feature?
It's a Twitch feature that actually embodies the hype.
Yeah.
Trying to get people emotes, and then it also gives the person who's streaming more support.
Yeah. You're new to the Twitch? Oh, okay. Yeah. There's a lot with Twitch.
There's a lot of stuff happening.
Right. Flame Crystal, thank you so much for gifting a 1-tier sub, and congratulations to Sukiyaki for the earning the 1-tier sub. Enjoy the emotes. We're actually uber close to the freaking level 2 already.
We're in a hype train right now. So.
Yeah. 2 days in a row of hype train. Let's freaking go.
No.
Do it again. Level 2.
We're like 6% away. Like, how much? Let's see. I tried doing a thing the other day where I could see if I could boost it myself, and apparently if you're the creator, it doesn't count.
No.
It would have been funny, though.
It makes sense.
It does make sense. I thought I'd try anyways, but, you know, those people got emotes too, so.
Yeah, you stream for YouTube? Yeah. Zonic used to stream for YouTube, so they
I sure
that.
did.
They did implement a gifting/raid feature on YouTube as far as
I mean, like, streaming on YouTube had its benefits, but, like, I don't know, it was just getting stressful.
Right.
Like, the people who watched me were primarily, like, little kids or, like, very young teenagers, and half of them just made me feel bad or awkward. Like, I don't like blocking people, but it was, like, a bunch of kids, basically, and they were just kind of annoying. Not all of them. I'm not going to speak for all of them.
Yeah.
There are some good people out there. It's just, like, we even have people in our server who are, like, 14, 15, and they're nice, so.
Yeah. We had some kids who would just blatantly ask us
don't know no better.
Weird questions that you shouldn't be asking.
Basically.
Just like, why are you asking that on stream? Do you want to get found? Do you want people to know that you can actually get hurt in this way? Right. You don't know who's watching.
I was gonna say, you know what's the awkward question? I do not like being put in the position where somebody's like, "Can we collab?" They're like 15, right? And I'm like 27 now. Let's just say that as the example. It's like I'm not gonna collab with somebody who's 15 and I'm 27. That makes me look terrible.
That's a big oof.
Right.
Yeah.
It's no offense to the kid at all, but like, given the internet, that can.
Yeah, that can get bad real quick. Like, it's, from their perspective, they're young, so they see it as, like, you know, just want to hang out with somebody they probably admire, so that's a little different. But from our perspective, it's like, well.
Yeah, that's true. Yeah, it's very prevalent. I mean, Zonic didn't go full on Twitch for, like, a year and a half.
Yeah. I caved this past May, I believe, when I was getting ready to get my human model out. I was like, you know what, I want to take this seriously, and I want the human model to start out right, and I was like, I'm just going to go to Twitch. I do not regret it, because Twitch has so many more functions that I love. It's so good.
Yeah. I mean, even some of our other friends who are not part of the Discord or whatnot, they were even telling Sonic you'd be much happier if you just stopped.
Yeah. And I had done YouTube for about 9 years up to that point, which is, we're celebrating my 10 years of commentary now, but, I'm happy I changed over.
Yay! I mean, you had a lot of people who adored you on YouTube.
Yeah.
I just feel YouTube in itself kind of wasn't helping itself in general because of those bot raids that were going on at the same time.
Oh,
and I think
right.
that also gave you the extra push to move because you just were tired of it. So.
Is it sad that I forgot about the bot raid?
Well, it's because you've been having so much fun that you hadn't had to think about that.
Fair enough. Actually, it's not sad. Quite frankly, it's a good thing I forgot.
Yeah.
To be fair, I don't think it's that common anymore. Actually, nowadays, I rarely see a bot now.
Right.
Yeah.
They're trying to bat down on stuff.
So, I don't know what it is like in YouTube, but it's just like, even the comments would be bots. And I remember watching Moist Critical one day, and Moist Critical was like, YouTube has been ransacked almost 75% by bots now these days. No one comments in the thing. No one really says anything meaningful now. It's just one place where everybody just goes to take a huge garbage dump. So
or the Jacksepticeye, comment section, which is awful with how they've been able to get away with that.
Speaking of which, it's currently live right now.
Oh wow.
Oh nice.
Like your fur color reminds me of lime? Oh, I thank you. I've always associated it with a lime green, but I actually went to like a thingy where it's like a hex color thing, and they like depict what your color truly is. And apparently, I'm inchworm green.
I forgot what mine was.
You know what color I associate with your color, Zonic?
What's that?
Ectocooler green.
Heck yeah, I'd drink to that if I wasn't driving.
Sorry, I messed you up.
No, you didn't mess me up. I didn't realize that was going to be there. I'm very much concentrating on the game. Okay, it's a me thing.
I would like to try Ectocooler again.
I miss it. It was so good. Like, they have those like little bottled sodas, but that ain't it. Like, that's not the Ectocooler. You like turquoise? It's a shade of blue. Turquoise is good.
Yeah.
Isn't that no, wait, no. Deku's teal. I'm stupid.
Nah, it's fine.
Teal.
I know my colors. I'm an artist, I swear.
You got these colors down.
You are. And it's really, I'm really happy that I did mess around with color. So when I see color and, stuff, I'm not an expert, but I know what colors feel great to look at.
Yeah.
So it's like, when people are saying, what colors do you like more? I'm just like, this looks a little bit better for you than this. And it's just
right. I hear them closing in.
I love having friends who are artists that can help me and say something that I may have not thought, or say something similar, and it expands my world a little bit more in colors.
If you scroll down to the panels, Arctic, you'll read the rules.
Yeah. Basically, a day's end is be good. Don't ask questions that are too personal, and obviously don't say anything bad, and don't spam. That's about it.
Zenny changed me from a purple rabbit to lavender to lilac colored rabbit.
Oh yeah, the redesign.
Yes.
It was really fun trying to figure out what colors go what.
Yeah, I mean, I tried asking Zenny what colors I should change. She's like, I don't really see too much I can change.
Yeah.
Like, okay, I'm good with that.
Actually, I was wanting to share this off for a sec just because it gives me an excuse to. But speaking of fur colors, I can actually change my fur color.
Oh, nice.
Fur colors.
Yeah, got this shade of green. And we've also got this one.
That's such a nice color.
That's the hyper look, which is what we just got redeemed, so I'll go ahead and keep that on for you.
Nice.
Alexa, remind me in 30 minutes to change.
Hey, yo, I like that green. Yeah, it's like a.
It's a good green. Yeah, exactly. It's like Baja Blast. My one coworker the other day, the super.
Okay.
My one coworker the other day. So I took two of my G Fuel drinks and I combined them into my emerald green cup, and she was like, "Hey Zach, what two flavors did you just mix just now?" And I went, I don't know. Actually, I just mixed them. I was like, I'm at that point I don't care anymore when I'm at work, and she says, you Baja Blasted your drink, and it did have the Baja Blast colors, which is like the Super Zonic colors. And I was like, oh, you know what? You're right. I Baja Blasted my drink. Because one was like a lime green, one was like a bluer looking drink, so when you combine those. Yeet!
Days of Memory, I like
get
it.
the awesome color.
Would you believe me if I said I'd never seen much gameplay of Amori? I've seen like maybe a minute.
It is a dark themed game.
Dark
From
game,
what I hear, it was one of the more
Story
popular
is-
indies of this year, was it not?
Isn't Amore supposed to be like that little girl with
Oh!
on top of her hair that has like a dog? That
Oh!
for a few minutes.
No, that's
I'm getting decked.
Amori's main character is his grayscale looking little boy.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I know who you're talking about. Yeah.
Which, by the way, even though my Hyperform had a bit of like a red eye look a while back, I did make the decision that I'm not keeping that. I did that for fun for like a while. And I changed it, which originally it was like a silver eye kind of look, which was good and whatnot. But I actually decided, since Hyper had a little bit of purple to it, I made the eyes purple.
I don't know. I like the purple. It complements it.
Yeah, purple's good. I do like the red. That's just the more so do the take on the whole Beast Gohan look. Because I was such a nerd for that movie at that point in time. I had that like on my Hyper look for like a month or two. And I was like, I'll change it back. I want to go back to what like my character actually would be. So.
Believe me, eyes are supposed to be like a
Boom.
cool color for people to look into, because it's like if you see a nice calm color in someone's eyes, it calms you down.
I went to speak and I was drinking. What am I thinking? Me trying to tackle everything at once.
Multitask is real.
I need to buy G Fuel in bulk because I want to get into that. Yeah, it's better to buy it in bulk, obviously, for the fact that nobody wants to pay for multiple things of shipping.
Right.
I bought a lot a while back. I had the 3 Dragon Ball ones come in. I had the Banjo G Fuel come in because that was a pre-order. And then I did 3 tubs, which got me 3 more for the buy one get one. So I'm at that point. I don't actually have to buy anymore unless a flavor truly interests me. So I'm stocked for the winter. Now cans, I could use a bit more can.
Cans are addictive.
They really are, and I'm really bad about it. I kind of bought a bunch for my birthday, and I've already blown through most of them.
Damn.
Hey,
I know.
You like them. And
Hey, you only live once. As long as you
mean-
don't go crazy.
I mean, you got some of the Blue Bomber ones, the Mega Man ones. Those are actually pretty dang good. I like those ones too.
Holy frick, this tunnel has got me tripping. Holy crap.
Trixie, you remind me of an energy drink I would chug the hell out of.
That is so Disney with this ball here.
The Epcot ball.
Yeah, it's the Epcot ball. Like, how can you not think that's not the Epcot ball?
What drink is that, Zenny?
It's an RE drink.
Resident Evil drink.
Yeah, I think it was called the T-Virus drink.
Yeah, because that's the Nemesis tea flavor. It's the T-Virus.
It was like red and stuff, and when I first tried it, I'm just like, this is good.
Okay, so it is good.
Yeah.
Okay, because I have a bunch of packets of it that I get for every cup I buy, where you get like test packets. So I could totally have some of that Nemesis tea whenever I want.
Mm-hmm.
I need to look it up so I'm not stupid and thinking of something else.
Yeah, when I think of Nemesis, God, I don't even know what to think at that point.
I love Nemesis.
I haven't played that game yet. I just recently finished 2. So it's like, okay, now I go on to the next game, whether I want to go on to 7, which I have, and I can move on to 8, but I don't know if I'm gonna get to 8 soon.
Oh, Gaming Troge, if you pick up those flavors of G Fuel, what's interesting is obviously they're both a form of peach. They're both peach flavored. So those 2 have peach flavor, and so does the Moist Critical flavor. So there's 3 peach flavors out there. Actually 4 if you count the peach cobbler, which I haven't tried. I don't really care to, honestly. That being said, I've tried all 3 of the other peach flavors. And I don't want to like undermine the Sonic flavor because I really do like it, but I feel like the Moist Critical one's the best one. The white peach flavor is about 2nd place, and then the Sonic one is like... they're all good in their own right. I just feel like something about Moist Critical's peach just... It's good.
Different.
Yeah.
It's legendary.
I'm so used to drinking Sonic's drink that it's like,
Drinks.
yeah, peach rings. I'm just like, it's whatever now to me.
Yeah, you don't want to drink the same thing every single time for too long, because I keep doing that myself. You get tired of it.
Yeah.
So you have to like switch to something else so it doesn't nearly... Like, it makes it more special again. Because
Right.
I had I had drank the Sonic one for so long, I got tired of it, and then I only recently got back on it, and I loved it. So.
Also, the drink that I'm talking about is called the T-Virus Antidote Energy Drink.
Yeah. Also, Arctic, for the personal questions thing, more so like questions like for example, if somebody were to say like, what state do you live in, what city do you live in, what's your phone number, like stuff.
Such and such.
Yeah, are you dating this person, or do you hate this person, like stuff like that's personal. But if it's like an opinion of like, oh, what's your favorite game or anything like that, like that's fine, not a biggie. That's fine. Obviously, just nothing that someone should give out information on why it's on the internet. What's the last 3 digits? So. I like how I get to be hyper for this last world. I don't know if I'll be able to finish off on a hyper note, but I might just stay with it just to finish out.
Yeah.
Yeah.
There's also another one that I saw called Black Magic Energy Drink, and I think that was another one I really liked.
I've heard the ghost drinks are something that a lot of my coworkers like. Granted, I feel like that leans more towards like a stronger energy drink, so I haven't really gotten one.
Same. I don't think I've ever heard of that one.
It's interesting. It's got like, they've got like Sour Patch flavor. They have the actual Sonic drive-in like restaurant, like popsicle flavors. They had, I think they had like a Nutter Butter of some kind. I don't know how that works. That might have been a protein thing at the Dick's Sporting Goods I saw, where they had like the Fruity Pebbles powder and all that. I don't know.
My God.
Whatever you.
Powder of these sugary things.
Yeah. Well, whatever gets your fix, I suppose.
I'm sorry, I'm extremely unhealthy. I would chug energy drinks like no tomorrow.
Give me that.
I got to a certain point when I was drinking some energy drinks where I was just like, I feel awake already, but my heart is going at a certain rate, and I'm just like, I need to stop drinking this.
Yeah,
Because I got scared for a second, because when I drank it, I started feeling very warm on a certain side of my body.
Right.
And I started having increased heart rate.
Yeah,
Like,
that's what worries me too.
Stop. And I only drank half of it. It was just like, I need to not drink this.
Like
now.
when I had a Starbucks like little peppermint type coffee thing that was like in a jar or whatever, like the little glass jar, and you know, I don't drink coffee very often, but I was like, I'm gonna try this one. You know, I always give myself the holiday version every now and then, and I had it. And man, my energy was so through the roof. I had to like play VR to kind of get some of that energy out of me. And I don't know, like actual energy drinks will send my heart through the roof, just because like I already have a pretty good natural energy. So when you give me that, like I'm faster and stronger, like immensely, but there is such a recoil.
There's a payoff, yeah.
Yeah, my body can't contain that much energy because I already have so much.
I'm still sad, but now I'm fast.
Basically. Yeah, I missed the final coin. I couldn't find it.
What's wrong? I thought you wanted to be fast. I thought you were happy.
What's the Wi-Fi password? Ah. Sorry if I miss comments, everyone. I try. Love how it's based on the Sage mode. Yeah. It's a good flavor. Okay. I'll be honest, I did not know where that last coin was. I tried.
Somewhere.
Give me that. Okay, here we go. I can find it. So we'll go... Sure. That one doesn't really trip you up as bad. There's one back there, so then that's 3. There's one below, there's one above. That means there's another coin somewhere out here that I'm not aware of. But where?
Where is it?
I'm getting fricked.
Like, load my game, please.
There it was.
I want to say that's the one, because I know the other... Yeah, it's got to be it.
Yeah, it's in the middle of a electric field.
Sorry for the random knowledge. Nah, you're good. It's all good.
Yeah.
Give me that.
That
Poot.
is the one you missed, they say.
It is the one.
The one.
I am the one and only. That's not how we do that. Oh. Ah.
Shadow the Hedgehog. Oh.
Miss me with that.
There
Ow.
indeed.
Oh, thanks for the boost, Timber. Okay, here we go. So it's gonna be... Oh, yeah, I probably didn't see with all this electricity. Ah.
Yeah, it's in the
Probably.
middle of the electricity field. Okay.
Doot, 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 doot. And then comes the giant fist.
Patrick, now!
Patrick, now!
Now.
Woo! Look at that sign. Oh my god. Oh, yeah, Wipeout called. They want their sign back.
Damn.
You might all of me. Hey, Sonic, get in the car. Let's try
I love that animation.
The car.
Come on. Let's go.
Ooh.
Those bags over there, they've done absolutely nothing wrong, but they're blue. I've always hated the color blue. You know why? Why? No reason.
No reason at all.
I have no reason in particular. Okay, I have all the coins. Here we go. Frog!
Dude, the tag on my shirt is
Rock.
irritating the fuck out of me.
Rock on.
Oh, I hate those. Nothing like a shirt tag that bugs you.
I like having the tags on the shirt, and that way it doesn't bother you.
Yeah.
How they put it on the shirt.
Yeah.
Smart idea. Whoever thought of that, good job.
I have a Nintendo. I have a Mario Sunshine shirt where the tag is on like the left-hand side. But when it was new and I hadn't washed it very much, it actually cut my hand barely, which is weird because it's just a tag, but it somehow grazed me. But like I've washed it enough times that that tag is worn out. I'm like, okay, good, be that way. You shouldn't hurt me.
Stay warm.
Yeah. Stay tired. Oh.
Yay!
That's another one. Okay.
Ah, it itches.
Dark Room Caverns. You can basically do the silver coins in whatever order you want. So I'm just kind of jumping into random doors.
Are you trying to say that Zonic hits rocks better than he hits frogs? Really, Crystal?
Uh-huh.
Zonic, that was a rock, not a frog. That was the comment I was responding to.
A rock, not a frog. No, I said a rock. Are we doing this episode again?
Yes,
I don't know what's happening anymore.
I'm a cry.
I'm gonna cry. I'm gonna go buy some milk.
What was the one word Lunar said that like people were saying you said it differently? Like Lunar said something. No, it was like something. I forgot what it was. I was like, anyways, they had their word, and then there was the alligator, or whatever it was, and then there was the alligator. Oh, alligator. Oh. And you got me saying rock and frog.
Rock and frog.
Rock frog.
Rock and froggin'. Rock and froggin'.
Rock and froggin'. All rock and froggin'. Ribbit, ribbit, ribbit. I don't know.
Ribbit,
I can't think of anything.
Don't call me out like that, Trixie.
What do you mean?
How did I get that?
Don't call me.
Whoa! Speed.
Seriously, interruption.
Holy
I know
frickin'
why.
crap.
I know why.
I will say, Crystal, you are a bunny, and I enjoy bunnies. I almost became a bunny movie at one point, but, you know, changed my mind.
I was almost a car salesman. Now look at me.
Look at you now.
God, the amount of comments I got when I drew Fancy Gamer Zonic is like, he looks like he could sell me a good car.
I hate how my outfit was intended to be like, oh, I'm fancy and I'm going to play classic games with this outfit. It's a snazzy little outfit that I can play for fancy occasions. Why are you a car salesman? That wasn't the intent.
My brain is just like,
Where's my Geico sponsorship?
I think Pete could sponsor you for his Pete used car salesman at Group Troop.
Criminy. Depends on the pay.
I think he'll pay you about $5 an hour, and that's the highest rate he'll give anybody.
I think I'll pass. I'll pay Pete $5 to shut the frick up.
Well, he helps sales. Get over Costco, I think.
Wait, who we talking about?
Same Pete. You know, Tails Sky Patrol?
Oh!
That almost was a Disney game, and Pete was one of the enemies.
Right. I was like, when I heard that, I was like, where are we going with this? No, that makes sense. That makes sense. In a very high reach way, but I don't want to lose.
No losing, please.
Bypass all of them? Yeah. Come here, Pipsy. Don't hit me with that laser. I gotta go. I gotta go fast. Get away from me.
No.
Please.
Oh, you said please. No.
Cool. I win. Barely. Conquer.
Arctic says I used to be a car salesman. Now look at me. I'm a clown car salesman.
That's an upgrade.
That's an upgrade. Yeah.
Anyone can say they're a car salesman, but a clown salesman? Or clown car salesman? Like, you get to explain all the ways as to how a clown can fit into a car. How cool is that? Instead of talking about how the Honda's air conditioning is so intricate. Oh boy, another silver coin challenge. I love these. I don't know if anyone can tell, but I do not, actually. I don't mind them. I guess, technically speaking, they give me more of a challenge than the regular base race, but...
You gotta get all those N64 coins. You ever think they're aware that they're in an N64 because they collect all these N64 coins? It's like...
Yeah, right. They're like, what does the N mean for the N64 logo?
Right.
They're like, are they self-aware that they're a video game?
Yeah, it's just like, you gotta collect these coins in order to move forward. Just like, what's it for? What is the N symbol?
Oh, got it. Yeet. Oh, I shot Conquer. Mine. I wanted that so bad. Yeah, once you get all the coins out of the way, you can just focus on the race. Woo! Come here. Ah, you live today, Crunch. Oh no, not the Hunch Bunch.
I swear, Zonic, that's your favorite character.
They're so stupid and I love them. Bald little weirdo.
We watched The Reluctant Werewolf from Scooby-Doo, and I swear Sonic was talking as one of the Hunch the whole time.
No, Crunch, you moron!
Crunch!
I love the part of the video where like they get out that one beast and they're like, and then the Hunch Bunch were like, no, not that guy.
Hey, but him.
That's how bad it got.
GK.
GK, not GK. That's good.
Oh
Frick went south.
Well, Wreck-It Ralph is a thing, and that with everything that's plugged in.
Wreck-It
So
Ralph?
is alive. Huh.
The Wreck-It Ralph?
Wait, what? Where did that come from?
We were talking about this video game being self-aware of the N coin. And I was just like, do you think they're self-aware that this is a game? Because it's the N64.
Maybe.
Have I even played Star City? Oh, I have.
No.
This is the one that made me trip.
Go.
Oh, yeah.
For a second, I thought I didn't. Here we go.
Is this the last
Blah.
Psychedelic.
Blah.
Blah, 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 blah. It's like we're in the middle of space.
Spice.
Space. We're in the middle of...
Give us Portal 3, you cowards. Do it. They say Valve is back to making video games. Do it.
I doubt it.
Do it.
I highly doubt it. I need to see something first before I believe it.
Do it.
Do it.
To Valve, I want to say this. Feed your frickin' creators, okay? First they complain about the cake not being real, and then they want to talk about potatoes.
Do you think Valve's corporation treats their employees like, let's say Gabe Newell like drops a donut on the floor, like, or a piece of a donut, Somebody goes, food, and then they go to reach for it, and then they go to grab the donut piece, and he puts his foot on their hand. Crunch. No, that's mine.
You will not eat this unless you finish.
Until you finish Half-Life 3, you will not get this crumb. Sir, we've been working on this game for 20 years. And? I don't care if it takes you another 20. My body may not be here, but I'm gonna put my brain in the computer.
Oh god. Where's Kazooie? Kazooie is not in this game, sadly.
Kazooie is,
She didn't get the invite.
Yeah. I mean, it's also one of those things where it's like, it being like this older of an N64 game and it being a racing game, they probably didn't want to like model Kazooie in the backpack to come out all the time. Kind of couldn't do that at that point in time. Now, Sonic and Sega All-Stars Racing, Kazooie does.
All-Stars Racing?
Yeah, Sonic and Sega All-Stars Racing.
Oh yeah, that's right.
You know, the first time Sonic and Banjo were in a game together and I freaking cried. Oh, okay, I didn't cry. I was a kid. I was just so super happy.
The boys, they just raced in the game.
There we go.
This is it. This is it.
Boy.
Although, I could have sworn when you beat Diddy Kong Racing, you get 48 balloons. Are you not giving me a choice here, game?
You get the 48th balloon once you beat the sky.
Is that what counts? Okay, I couldn't remember if it was or wasn't. Where'd you come from?
It came from
Where's
the
he
wall.
going?
Where'd you come from? Where did you go?
Where did you come from, little Wizbo? Eat the little worm.
So, I mean... Is that what you call yours?
I guess he does.
That rocket's compensation, my guy.
I love how Banjo looked over when you said that.
And don't say stuff that you can get your hit. Believe me, there'll be
Cannot believe I just saw that happen.
repercussions
Repercussions
whenever
of
I've
my
said
own
that.
actions.
Whenever I said you're trying to compensate for something, something bad always happens. Like when I played Crash, as soon as I said that, I blew up my TNT.
Fair.
Restored.
I'm okay with this. Go ahead and take my corners where I can. Da 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 da.
Slower?
Ba da 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 da. Nah, I'm just faster.
I'm just confused. I'm just like, did he progress? He got slower.
I'm not gonna use my boost in here, for I cannot control a boost in here properly without true confidence. Now here, don't hit me with those. Yeah, let's go. Oh, I would have loved that balloon.
Why did you throw his throw in the middle there? It makes no sense.
Why not?
Oh! I hate those lasers. I hate those things. Da 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 da. Yeah, if you make your sharp turns and you get balloons here and there, this boss is nothing. I'm actually doing better now than I ever have on any playthrough of this.
Yeah.
Somehow.
The two final bosses should have just been swapped.
It's kind of weird because I always struggled with this one and I never struggled with the last one. And now I struggled with the last one and I'm doing great on this one. Some may right.
So much crack.
Oh!
Oh.
Bringing me to my knees. There we go. That's worth it. I'm gonna try.
Gotta defeat the bean pig.
This feels like a joke compared to the other one.
That's because I'm making it a joke.
Nice.
They're not the easiest character to beat. I'm just really cheaping it a bit.
Cheese it.
Don't touch me. Okay. Da-da, da-da. Who thinks I'll lose? Raise your hand.
No, I don't think that.
I'll do it just to make you wrong.
Okay.
Nah, I can't do that. Okay. You're doing great. Why, thank you. And there we go.
Nice game.
Done.
Sweat. See, that's why on that first try when I reset so quickly, I was like, no, I could do better.
I always love that because whenever I'm just like, I don't like how this looks, and everybody's just like, no, I can't better. It's just like, I know I can do better. What do you mean?
Right.
I'm not trying to self-deprecate, I just know I can make it better.
Yeah, exactly. It's one of those things, like, if you know you can better something, why wouldn't you? It was kind of funny because I got some compliments on my one trailer the other day for the low poly Zack, and it was funny because, you know, I thought it was a good trailer and it was a nice discussion video, but like, honest to God, I didn't try all that hard. I just kind of threw it together. I threw it like together nicely, but like not too much work into it because I just needed to get the point across. But if I wanted to make it more fun, I could have. Now, that's not to say that, you know, holding back is the lesson of the day. You don't have to. I was content with what I had. Look, they're doing the conga. Look how tall Banjo is now.
Banjo looks different.
And Taj took over the frickin' Wizpig statue, made it gold.
That's fucking terrifying.
My sleep paralysis demon be like.
I got you.
It's the family. And Pipsy's riding one of them.
Land Before Time?
I was about to say, it always reminded me of the Land Before Time.
I feel so bad for Ducky's voice actor.
Oh yeah. Sarah's in the back. Hey, drumstick.
Fancy boy? I like him. He's my favorite.
Which one? Hey, Conker.
The fancy boy.
I do like the walrus.
Oh, the sea lion or the walrus, yeah.
He
Timber.
thinks he's hot shit on that dragon.
He do. It do be his island. He owns the island. So does his family. Diddy was just called with all of his friends to help out against Wizpig. In Diddy Kong Racing DS, you actually get a cutscene at the beginning where Diddy gets a letter in like the DK jungle, and they're like, "Hey," and Timber's like, "Hey, kind of need your help." He's like, "Sure."
Sure, I had nothing else better to do.
By then, Banjo wasn't there. He was going to go do that nuts and bolts nonsense. I'm just kidding.
Now, what was that?
I like nuts and bolts.
I've always wondered that as a kid.
So when that happens, that was them saying that Wizpig might come back, or they might do a sequel, which they never did. They did a remake, but they never did a sequel. The hot take, Diddy Kong Racing, in my opinion, is way better than Mario Kart 64.
I feel like it controls a lot better from what I'm seeing.
And you have fully fledged 3D models as opposed to Mario Kart 64's 2D models. Now, I love Mario Kart 64, I really do. It's a big part of my childhood. But I think this game is better. You had a single-player story mode that is super fun and gives you several hours to play. In Mario Kart 64, you played cups and whatnot, but if you played by yourself, you played by yourself on just random courses and getting cups. Which is fun in its own right, but this one had a story mode. And the music, I don't even have to speak for that. You had David Wise, you had Grant Kirkhope. No, wait. I don't know if Grant Kirkhope worked on this one. I think it was mostly David Wise. Still, though. Mario Kart never feels like an exceptional kart racing game to me. It always just feels like the standard. Yeah, like, kind of like playing it safe. Like, it works, but it's never, like, too in-depth, I guess. Like, they kind of play it safe Nintendo style.
Yeah.
I don't know if that's the way of looking at it. I get that, though.
Shon Goku! Mario Kart never feels like an exceptional racing
Oh,
kart
sorry
game.
about that.
It always just feels like the standard.
Yeah. Mario Kart is very open-friendly, so that anybody can jump in and kind of start playing. At least nowadays. It's the Mario Club! Oh, I didn't get to pause it. Oh. Is it the J Craft? As in, like, Macraft? You know what's funny? My estimated time for finishing this was 10 p.m. tonight. It is 8:30.
Yeah.
I blew this game out of the water. I should compare it to my other playthroughs of this game, see how fast I did it. Hot take, Sonic and All-Stars Racing is better than the new Paw Patrol Racing game? Oh, criminy. To be continued, my left foot!
To be continued, yeah, right.
Two-player adventure, joint adventure. That's right, you can actually play the adventure in two-player.
Oh, my bad.
No, I'm sorry.
No, it's just that Arctic saying
What
something about
times?
Reach for the Stars from Sonic Colors, and I'm just like, I used to play that on loop for like the longest time.
Oh
I
yeah.
used to play this 2-player with my brother.
I don't think I ever did the 2-player with a friend. Well, you could play the adventure mode with a friend.
Yeah, me and my brother used to play this during the summers, and we used to
Look at my
we
times.
used to hate each other so much when we played this game.
The longest round I had of one of those water levels was a minute and 23. This one, my longest one was a minute 56. That's Walrus Cove. Okay. These are good times.
Yeah. I'll do it again.
Windmill planes 2 minutes. I do be crashing into the windmill. 2 minutes and 5 seconds for Dark Moon Cavern. Fair. I don't know why, but the song is making me think of the Ricardo dance.
I follow Ricardo on Facebook.
I love Ricardo.
It's funny because all he does is just stream on Facebook. He does games and whatnot.
1997.
What do you think is the more nostalgic, the sound or the graphics? Probably the sound. Probably the sound, yeah. I feel like because I've delved into like models and other such that like when I look at these guys, I'm like, man, you're chunky. But like the music stands the test of time. Never had this game, but I'm looking into changing that and playing it on an emu. Heck yeah. Yeah, let's actually take a second to watch the Diddy Kong Racing intro since I didn't get to show this off. I think I just jumped in.
Yahoo!
Freaking crunch. Getting Danny Phantom vibes from with how Zonic's clothes change when he turns hyper. My clothes change? Oh, you know, I'm thinking of, yeah, the fancy outfit probably, yeah. Fair enough. Fair enough. But yeah, that was Diddy Kong Racing. Full playthrough and everything. I did it. I did the stream of wanted to do. Wait, hello?
Hello.
Oh,
Hello.
I saw your thing pop up, but there's no volume. I'm like, huh? Okay. Yeah, let's go ahead and pop on over to the ending page, and we're gonna raid someone. How's that sound, fellas?
Sounds
Oh,
good.
boy.
Sounds good. We put some nice music up for everyone. There we go. You'll get some Zonic points this way, too, for future streams. Let's see, who do we got?
Oh, we got Deku's on, we got Miles Prower, we've got Pin Bun, who's playing Among Us, Rockstar Lexi.
Rockstar Lexi's good. They're playing Mario Kart 8. Yeah, you know what? That's a racing game.
Yep.
Yeah.
I'm gonna send you guys over to Rockstar Lexi. They're super cool. I believe they use their actual webcam as opposed to a VTuber model, but they're very fun. And they're playing Mario Kart 8 Deluxe right now. So yeah, guys. My schedule should be up sometime tonight. And we got a lot of fun things coming out next week, so you won't want to miss it. See you guys on the flip side. And take care. Bye, everyone.